Hello,
Hello.
it's Michael.
How's it going?
It's pretty good. We were just catching up on stuff. I was gonna go on a tirade, trying to sell a game that's finally finished, started rolling out rewards for its Kickstarter. Break, have you ever heard of it?
I have not.
I was looking through the PDF today. They just released, for the backers, they released the 1.0 PDF today. And it's looking pretty fun. And there are two classes that are not gender locked, despite the names. A battle princess and murder princess, I think they're called. It cracks me up.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're like really, it's like paladin and dark knight.
Yeah.
Yes, and who doesn't want to be a murder princess?
Right?
And it just looks like a whole lot of fun. But speaking of a whole lot of fun, you're here.
Indeed.
And we're all here. Which is very exciting. So, without further ado, who can, after 7 weeks, Mud mathed it out. After 7 weeks, who can remember what happened in the Temple of Fire, where we last left our intrepid heroes, as opposed to their employees?
How far back does everyone want me to go? Like, do you want to do the most recent? No, I'm not going to in the beginning. Do we want like the most recent battle? Do we want the last two battles? Do we want rescue Jex and Shino? Do we want enter the temple?
Well, how about a general synopsis? Not since the beginning, but what is our objective with the temple and sort of state with the remaining cultist leaders, relationship with the latest cultist leaders, a general objective going forward, and I'd say like the last battle.
Okay. Well, we just finished, or we just disarmed the Earth Orb by Theo flying into the air node element and disabling that, but Marlos escaped and captured Jackson Chino with us, or with him. And then that spurred the moment of, all right, well, let's take on the fire cult. And so Hargrim, Theo, and Shabazz took their sweet ass time getting down there, because I remember they had a shopping session before going down. And then they started storming the castle. And I think the plan was to have the goblin lady from earlier and her crew with the guy that sells hybrid candies, have them storm the front while they take in the back door into the fire temple as a distraction. And then that plan never happened because they forgot to notify her about the attack. And then the rescue team got to the fire temple proper and was gonna try and sneak their way in, just to immediately start talking to a group of hobgoblins. And nobody there knows Goblinoid, but Shabazz did some hard shenanigans to translate. They offered the pariah shield as tribute, and then they gave the mark of Sauron as a marker to know that we are friends and that we're gonna kick shit off, because obviously we're here to take out the fire cult and they're just there to get paid. I have here fake it till they make it a lot, which I think they just kind of waltz their way through, stumbling upon things and doodads and people, and no one really gave a shit. They find golden doors, big golden doors, which ironically is the direction towards Jex and Shino, who's being held captive at this point by Vanifer in her private chambers. And she and Marlos pay them a visit and give them a big old TLDR about the story that I'm too small brain to understand. And then Shabazz does a Hail Mary of a dimension door right behind the golden doors and nails the landing because it was at an angle. And if it was anywhere else, he probably would bad things have happened. Theo just blinks his way through, and then we all reunite in a little chamber and get gang banged, blanked by fire elementals, and that lit the room on fire, or lit drapes on fire, which lit the room on fire, which gave us exhaustion, and then we finished that combat, and I was trying to figure out how to take care of our exhaustion. Drown talked to Hargrim, said there's a water source nearby. I vividly remember spending at least 40 minutes about bickering on about what we should do about our exhaustion levels until we just looted a room that was adjacent to us that was dusty and dirty, and we found some loot and took a long rest in a tiny hut. And then we were then still deciding what to do after that, because we've scouted past this door and found the pool at the edge of the end of the hall, and we were talking about how to do that, but instead we just, I don't remember what we did, but we got there, and it removed our remaining levels of exhaustion and gave us some environmental effects that were meh. We then had a tiny little skirmish south of that little pool, just a couple fireballs and shit, and wasn't much because no one else got alerted. And we just had a bunch of small skirmishes until we had a big skirmish in the main room, which was our last fight, which is here, where there was like there's Azers, there's a genie, I believe, some salamanders, and I think that was it. And Theo, I believe, talked his way into having the salamander and the Azers team up with us to fight the bad guys, and we started a mini revolution and kind of just swept and cleared the area, the general surrounding area. And I remember the temple is not fully cleared, but it about damn near is basically cleared.
Man, there's still some cleanup that you guys got to do.
Yep. I didn't write notes about the combat, so I can't really tell you what happened in combat, but I just know we fought.
And Afridi ran away.
Yeah.
Is that the
went
guy
down a
who
hole.
He seemed
yeah, we
happy
pushed
to,
him in a hole.
Yeah, he seemed
Okay.
happy to be away for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I know we've got an immovable rod to pick up because we locked some hounds in a door somewhere.
You're right.
And we did find the fire orb. Like,
Oh, you're right. It's in here.
Yes.
yeah, somewhere in here. So we've basically, by grabbing the orb, it's nullified for now. Although she can create another one with her weapon at the node, but
I remember we have to keep the node in its element, or else bad things will happen.
Yes.
My last note is, oh shit, bad earth dirt.
Bad
I know-
earth dirt.
That's for
Oh.
you and her. It's
Yeah,
the-
that's this room down here, which is a farm. I don't remember what that room is.
A faint odor emanates from that dark place, which holds the chill of the grave. Strange mounds run the length of the room and look like furrows for planting. It is a strangely cold room.
Oh, yeah, okay. Bad earth. Bad earth.
Yes, I remember there was a shield or something on the wall in the room back behind us. Like a oddly shiny Or was it a sword? I don't remember.
It was a shield.
That's just a reminder that that is still active. That telepathic bond between all of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got.
Go ahead and take an inspiration. Thank you very much, Kat. We will start with a roll. I need Hargrim to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie.
As you try to start passing through the room, Hargrim, you take 11 cold damage.
Oh, jeez. Is that after half, or is that?
That is after half.
Oh, jeez. So that puts me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this room. Back towards Jax. If I can.
Absolutely.
Are we in free movement?
You are in free movement. Combat is over for the time being.
I also saw something up here, but I was deterred away momentarily. Oh, that's right. The Minotaur guy like ran away or something.
We
I
killed
think.
him.
Yeah, I think Hargrim, Jex, and Tio chased after him and got him. I remember I scouted this place with Navi, but I don't fucking remember shit. I know, like, this bottom left area is the entrance, and the pool is, like, here. We had a skirmish here that was into a dead end. There's, like, barracks over here. And then this was the hallway we came out of. Somewhere around here is the Hellhound door, the door we took a rest in. There's a mechanical something or other over here that has to deal with the lava, I think. Over here.
Does anyone have a bag of holding or a portable
Jex
hold?
does. Jex has our bag of holding.
Because these orbs are what? They're like a 2 feet by 2 feet, right? They're not big, but they're not small, right?
Yeah, they're like the roughly the size of a basketball.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we could if see if we could just shove it in a bag of holding and see what happens.
Now, Theo, scouting up this way, you do see that there is a passageway to your right,
Yes.
and you do hear German crush 'em. You identify the language as a giant, coming from a number of large targets. You also see one of those fire-breathing minotaur, as well as a hobgoblin and a razor blast fire cultist.
Ooh. Bad vibes. We're just gonna slowly walk away.
Yep, I see them. They're on the other side of the hallway.
Yeah. We will stay with the group. I am. Bloop.
Oh, I see.
We
I'm
need
gonna.
Teddy, make me roll something for what's in this room, because I think I know what it is, but I don't know if I know what it is in game.
Give me a nature check.
Ha! Okay.
Get him out now.
You can also give me an investigation check. Sweet.
The duality of roll 20.
So, you have no idea what's causing the cold. You sort of get this idea that maybe you should warm this room up. Maybe. But you absolutely do not know. What you do know is that this dirt are actually the decayed remains of bookshelves and tomes that used to run in neat, orderly rows. This used to be a library.
Okay, I failed the first check and I passed the second one. Hey, Shino, I think there's a zombie library down here.
Was that your way of asking me out on a date?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull this shield off the wall if I can reach it.
Yeah, you can reach it.
Alright. I'll check that out later.
The shield has a sprocket on its front that slowly turns clockwise. You estimate it'll make 1 rotation per hour. What?
Is it a clock?
It is a shield. It's in remarkable condition, implying that it's magic. It has straps on the back. It is a functional shield. It is also a clock.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Let's strap it to my back for now. What time is it?
What time is it right now? Going to my calculations. You guys have been pretty stealthy, taking your time. It's late afternoon. It's approaching evening.
Is the time right on the clock? I guess I wouldn't know the exact time. I just know it was.
Make a flat intelligence.
Oh, these I'm really good at.
It's the nat 20.
Nope.
Yeah, oh, fuck, you don't know.
Were the cultists up north with Theo and where Navi is currently is, were they like guarding anything or are they just standing there?
They seem to be standing guard. A couple of them seem to be injured and looking after wounds.
Okay.
I assume we need to link back up with the others, huh? Yes.
Guess so.
Oh. By the way, can Navi smell?
I don't think so.
So, Theo, when you were up there, you also smelled burning flesh and hair.
Says it can hear and see.
Don't like that.
Doesn't mention no sniffer.
It doesn't mention anything about smell.
I was about to be scared, but then I remembered these are all friends.
Yeah.
Viva la revolution.
Yeah, I'll let everyone know. So I was kind of exploring on my own, and
Smart.
yeah, there's some I don't know if they're good guys. I don't know if they're bad guys, but it smells bad up there.
Up north of us.
Yeah. North and to the left. There's a flaming minotaur.
Oh.
Not the good kind.
There's a good kind of winter.
I'm gonna move Tio back towards me, but I'm sure this fire cultist man is gonna see her running away.
Isn't Navi invisible?
No, Tio.
Oh, Tio.
Tio's down here in the southeastern corner. Just
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was
Just-
looking at where the rest of the party was. My mistake.
Tio was where the burned down necromancy library was.
Tio, give me a stealth check.
Oh, I gotta pull up your character sheet. I was not prepared. Fuck. What's stealth? Just flat dex then?
Yeah.
It'd be flat dex.
Oh,
Okay, where am I moving her back? She was here.
Go ahead and just use her movement.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, what the hell was that? We are gonna get into some combat. Go ahead and roll initiative.
But Teddy,
Uh-huh.
why?
yikes. That was
Because
I thought
Flame Guardian rolled 21.
I thought you liked us.
I do. That's why I want to make sure you're thoroughly entertained with
Holy
a jolly
shit.
constitutional.
Okay, it shares my initiative.
That's crazy.
How do I do
That Jax rolled a natural 1 and still got 19.
Yeah. That's insane.
How did you
that-
manage
How
that?
does that happen? Is that reliable talent?
I think you still have my one thing on from Twilight Cleric. Because we had to turn that on in the sheet itself. So the first one was a 1. No. 15 plus 1 plus 4. Yeah, because it did 2d20s. The first one was a 15. The second one was a 1. And then it's plus my 4.
Let me check. Oh, yes, I see what happened. It is because you are rolling your initiative with advantage, and because you rolled a 1 between the two dice, it's colored red, but you actually rolled a 15 plus your modifiers.
Right, and I think we just still have the advantage on from Twilight Cleric because we had to do that in the sheet controls, not
Yeah.
yeah.
So it should be normal. And you rolled 15 first, so the number still applies.
Nice.
Does anyone remember what I made Tio? Like, is she cold or acid?
force.
Like, okay.
I thought it was force. But
It was force, because we had a big conversation about how you're looking for a force spell to give her force breath.
Was I?
But if you want to make it cold, that makes sense, and it has been 7 weeks.
was it psychic?
No, you wanted to make it psychic, but you ended up going with force because you couldn't make it
Oh, I remember now. I wanted to do psychic damage, but I wanted. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Um, why don't I just fucking roll for it? There. I'll re-roll fours. We'll have force, cold, and psychic. It's 1, 2, and 3. I guess it's psychic.
Jex, it's your turn. You are hearing shouting to the south of you.
Excuse me.
Okay, so 80 feet for move, action, dash, and then bonus action dash.
Down there.
Also, rogue privileges.
Okay, and that is all my actions. So the end of my turn.
Thea, what do we got?
We are going to. So, I guess do I know? Was it the people from up here that found us, or was it somewhere else that discovered us?
Well, Tio is not part of the psychic link, I believe, because Tio was summoned after.
Yep.
So Jex, you hear Tio flying, and your familiar is helping as well, and you're hearing the shouting from the south. Now you can alert the rest of your party pretty easily with a psychic message, courtesy of the Shabazster.
Yeah, the hand is scuttling, so I'm going to investigate, y'all.
Okay, so we're going south.
We are apparently going south.
Okay. I do not. What is this one? Casting time 1 minute. Just kidding. Never mind. I don't know. Actually, I do. Where did it go? I'm gonna go ahead and cast Melth's minute meteors around myself. Nope. Don't listen to that. There we go. And then basically just have them spinning and ready. Oh wait, just kidding. They're never mind. They're fire versus fire. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna join the group. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go 35 feet to get there. And we'll double dash 70 feet.
Sounds good.
So that'll be my turn.
We have an Eternal Flame Guardian who is going to shoot the Draconic Spirit with a flaming bolt from her crossbow.
AC is 19.
Gross. Gonna reload. Bring us to Shabaz's turn. I'm assuming that's all your movement.
You're lighting up, Mud, but we can't hear you.
Yeah. Mud, you're not coming through if you're talking. Okay. Hopefully he'll be back sooner rather than later. Welcome back.
You're lighting up, but still nothing.
Still nothing. Yeah. Well, this Eternal Flame Guardian is going to ready in action. Hargrim, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. We're going to take our regular 35. Then we are going to action dash another 35. And then we're going to bonus action dash another 35.
Very good. Mud, just to confirm, are you talking?
Still no dice.
Still nothing. We see the green.
And that's it.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I'm worried about this Shabbat situation. The Eternal Flame Guardian dashed. Bringing us to Shino's turn.
Hi. What's the movement speed of this salamander that I'm currently riding?
The salamander has a movement speed of 30.
Oh, it's no bigger than mine. Well. If I'm assuming I use my action to dash to make him dash. The salamander.
He'll just carry it. As long as he's just carrying you, he'll just move with your movement.
Okay.
But yeah, effectively just treat him like a mount. If you're gonna dash,
Yeah.
it will be your action.
Yeah, we'll go there with Chino proper, right here, with a dash action. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
And Tio, because my turn's over. Tio is gonna claw, breathe. I need to move your sheet over somewhere else. This guy. Oh, no, hold on. That's not how you do it. This is how you do it. I'm assuming both of those miss.
They are both gonna miss.
Okay, and then breath attack.
A 30-foot cone. Alright. They'll need to make dexterity saving throws.
I don't know what the DC is, but
Against your spell DC.
Mine? Oh, mine
Yeah.
is 16.
One's gonna pass. One's gonna fail. So that is gonna be 4 and 2 respectively, or 2 and 4 respectively, I should say. Let's get a sound check from Mud.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
You figured it out, you genius. Well done.
That-
Troubleshooting 101. Restart that bitch.
Yeah. That do be turn for me and Tio.
All right, Jax, it's your go.
And I guess we started blasting.
And then Jax started blasting.
He's not blasting very good today, I guess.
Roll a d100 for me.
Wow.
Fucking minimum, maximum. Minimum, maximum.
Excellent. Your gun does not jam nor need repairs, and you did not expend your point of ammunition.
Oh, nice. Misfire. I'll clear that one. Alright, that would be my turn.
You like those duality rolls.
I really do. Both of them today.
Oh, my cat's being a little schmoozer. Speaking of schmoozers, Theodosius, it is your turn.
All right. I still do not know what is going on. So we're just going to actually, you know what? I will do this because I haven't used it today. I'm going to through my dragon mark throw an expeditious retreat on myself. And then
Very good.
let me adjust this. Bloop. We're blooping. Alright. That way I can move and dash if need be. So then we're going to we'll go ahead and move and you know what? We'll get there. Bonus action, and that'll be my turn for now.
Now you're seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
Tio, the Draconic Spirit, has earned the attention and the ire of at least 2 Eternal Flame Guardians that you can see, and it sounds like there are more coming up from down that way. Speaking of, this guy with a crossbow bolt is going to point past Tio. Wizards! Get him!
Where?
Right behind you! He's going to shoot at Jax. It's going to miss. Big miss. He's going to drop his crossbow and draw his longsword, rev it, which triggers the flame along the fuller. And perhaps stupidly, is going to get right up into Tio's face. Shabazz, it is your turn.
I will dash down to there and end my turn.
This guy just had to roll a 21 on his perception check. On the opposite side of the fucking world.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm just lamenting how some of you guys have to like book it across the dungeon just because Tio managed to get spotted. This guy's attacking Tio with a flaming longsword. 1, 2. Both those attacks are going to miss. This guy's going to shoot Tio with a crossbow, which is going to miss and duck back behind here, which leads us to Hargrim's turn.
Right. We're going to. Oh, why didn't that work? Hold on. Boom. See here. See what's going on in here. Can't really get. Can't share. I don't remember. We can't share spaces with allies, right? So I can't do
No.
nothing with these guys.
Not until they're a certain size. Sorry.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, is Tio big enough for him to share a size or a square?
No.
Yeah. I see.
We'll dash up to here. And I guess we'll just chuck some javelins. Yeah, I've got 16. So we'll aim for the guy on the top here.
Okay.
First javelin. Away. And then a second javelin at the same guy.
Sounds good. Those are going to be 2 hits for a total of 17 damage.
Beautiful. And I think that's all I can do for now.
Thank you. All right, this guy's going to use a flaming crossbow to attack Tio, who's their primary obstacle at the moment. Pardon me, just gets one attack. Missed big, hides behind this wall, takes cover behind that wall. Shino, what are we doing?
Still just shy, so I guess we'll dash behind Theo with my action. It's always getting kind of cramped. Bonus action. I don't think there's much of anything with a bonus action I can do. Oh, he's too far away to be helpful. Okay, I guess that's prime turns done. So on to Tio. Does she need to make a check to get behind these guys? Like a strength or something?
Well, Tio can fly, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
So Tio can fly over him.
Okay. Don't worry. I know you're a rogue. I'm just gonna go here. Actually, well, you know what? She can fly over him. That's fine. She'll just go over there and then be like, wait, come back. And this guy up here, we'll do 2 rends. Oh boy.
One of those sure hits.
Damage is as stand, it's psychic. The flavor text says I get to do additional stuff, but I already went in the back end and added all that.
I see that. I see that juice.
And then a breath weapon from here.
Sounds good.
Obviously pointing this direction.
So that'll be -5 for your first target. -4 for the second. Wait, no. That's the entire 9. Pardon me.
Yep.
Got confused with their saving throw.
And then she'll fly back on the other side of them and end my turn.
Okay. Shino, roll a D100 for me.
Me?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
me?
Yes, indeed.
What the fuck?
D100.
Yeah, I rolled 100.
Unfortunately. Poor Jex. Unfortunately, there isn't a critical success modifier for this. So as far as you know, things are going well.
Don't know what that means.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. So a severely scarred woman, it's their ritual burn scars, and she's wearing, like fire retardant, slops that are tied together with these rather intense looking boots. She is completely topless, as if showing off the ritual burn scars that she had placed upon her body. Her head is fully shaven, with more burn scars, like branding scars, making these intricate, almost infernal-like claws and swirls and patterns on her scalp. And she is going to cast Scorching Ray on Tio.
Okay, that hits. All of those hit.
So that will be a total of 21 fire damage.
You got it, boss. Can I do it from here? Hell yeah.
And that will be Ignatia's turn. Round 3. She's kind of cool, but not cool enough for the module to give her own token. I forgot to. Well, a shame. Crying shame. Jax, you gonna Thunderstep? Wait, I'm sorry.
No, that would have made more sense to put me and Hargrim on the other side at Tio, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, it happens.
okay, I'm gonna pop Blade Singings. Then I'm gonna pop Haste.
Oh shit, look at all these spells.
And then I'm gonna shoot this one in the face.
Okay.
Roll that a second time. We're gonna maintain it,
Well,
but I just want to make sure.
he does have advantage with Tio.
Hey, that's true. So that's not a critical failure. You are flanking. It's too much Pathfinder led me
Yeah.
to.
Yep.
True. I'm just so many ones tonight.
That is a lot of ones. 14 is going to miss, but it's not a misfire.
Alright, oh
Yeah.
yeah. Bonus action, offhand bitch slap. That's the other thing.
Oh, casting haste takes an action. I see.
Oh no,
Uh, You take a 0.5 fire damage.
I take half a damage.
It's a joke. You don't take any damage. It's just his armor's on fire. There isn't a mechanic for it. Wait, are you actually attacking him with your offhand? Do you have enough actions for that?
Do you not
Or you
use
just-
the bonus action with the haste attack action?
Okay, so blade singing.
Oh, right,
Blade
right.
singing was your bonus action.
Never mind, I just missed that. My bad.
You do get an extra attack, but you did use that because you cast haste as an action.
Too much Baldur's Gate rogue. Too much Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate rogue.
Right. Theodosius.
Toll the Dead.
Target.
We'll go. Ooh, I can just see that guy, but we'll go this guy.
Let's see it.
Doop. What is that? What are we? What level are we now?
10th.
We're 10th. I don't think it changes.
That
Next
matters
level
with
it does.
this,
Next level. 2d12.
with this tragic creature.
Boop.
Oh, he's dead. You sucked the life out of.
And then, let's use my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll sit there. Actually, I'll get out of the way in front of him. There you go. We'll sit there.
Hell yeah. This guy's gonna move here. He is then going to attack Tio twice with his flaming longsword. He's gonna miss big. Dice have decreed that these guys are clowns. Shabazz, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet up. And as my action, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, which should, I'm guessing, be visible to some of them down the hallway, or no?
It'll definitely be visible to some of them, especially if they turn around the corner and shoot more crossbow bolts. What are you making?
It is. I want it to be of the flame orb.
Of the flame orb, just the visual of the orb of devastation of fire.
Correct. And then as my bonus action, I will cast another minor illusion in the voice of one of the supervisors that we found in the room here, that just shouting, the flame orb's loose. Get it!
Wait, you're gonna do both? Oh yeah, you have the gloves.
Bracers, yeah. The bracers let me cast the same cantrip as a bonus action. So the initial one would be of the image, and then the second one would be of the sound.
Okay, I'm gonna roll their investigation checks right now. Very good. I also rolled too many for the Flame Guardians, but yeah, that 17. This Flame Guardian. The others were about to fall for it. But this Flame Guardian sort of looks at the orb. That wasn't how they were explaining that was going to work in the seminar. I don't think that one's the real orb. Shouldn't be behaving that way. Not unless Roll20 is doing something funny and your DC is actually like 18.
No, 17's accurate. That's the end of my turn.
And those are actually not. That's not a save. So I have preemptively expended their actions because in combat an investigation check is an action. So they only have movement and bonus actions for the remainder of this round. So this Flame Guardian is going to hold his position, and it is Hargrim's turn.
Alrighty. We're gonna do what we do best and run straight at this guy. And with drowned, I'm just gonna give him some pokes. Two-handed.
Very good.
First, with advantage because of TM. If it'll let me select advantage.
That'll do it.
Are there any ones or twos? Just
There is 1, 2. But it's for your cold damage, so it doesn't apply.
yeah, that doesn't count. And then assuming still
Unfortunately,
alive,
it does not kill him, but it comes pretty close.
and we'll poke him again.
A 15 damage is gonna do it. So as soon as he's pointing and saying, That's not the orb," Hargrim runs up and guts him.
And then I'm just gonna say that's really the orb back there. So just to the others.
Yeah. That's really it. We promise.
Don't listen to that guy. He's dead. See?
Got anything else for us, Hargrim?
I'll just take one step up. And we'll call her good there.
Very good. Got an Eternal Flame Guardian. Already used their action for the investigation check preemptively. And so is going to move back and keep cover. Shino, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I think that's 30 feet. We'll have. Oh, yeah. We'll move the 30 up there with Salamander and myself. Hargrim, thank you for moving up oh so graciously.
Of course.
Oh, fuck! I gotta do it from the mess of a list of a fucking spellbook I have. Is this gonna work? That's gonna work. From this point right here, oops, right there. Nope, right there. Gonna wither and bloom.
That's a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Sure.
DC is 16. I don't know why the description says 15. And Hargrim can do the hit dice healing.
It's just one, right?
You can expend one hit dice, and it's that plus 4 because of my spellcasting modifier.
I'm gonna do it.
Shino, I'm only asking because I don't remember. Did you use your special spell scroll for Wither and Bloom? Does that cost you a spell slot, or did you use it on something else?
It does. That specifically did cost me a spell slot, but you're right. I did make a scroll specifically for it. Oops.
I think if you want to use your spell scroll, that you probably could and save your spell slot.
It's fine. I'll stick to this. I have spells to spare. It's not like I'm hurting. But thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that.
Yarr.
Now we know.
Yeah. So Hargrim, you took your healing. They took their damage minus the crit, I'm assuming. I don't have a bonus. That was my action. Tio's turn. Whoa. Let's
Release the beast.
I will take the attack of opportunity to move there.
She's not going to take it because she'd
This-
have disadvantage.
This person?
She has a crossbow in hand.
Oh. All right. Well, that's fine. I'm assuming I can breath down this hallway and not hit anyone, or hit any
Yes.
one of my allies.
Correct.
Okay. This one. This one's weaker, but this one's a spellcaster. This one hurt me.
Presuming that it's coming from your front face of your token, it's going to hit both.
The breath attack.
Yeah, because your measurement is snapping to grid.
Oh,
That's
yes.
not necessarily how it works due to her being a large creature.
Yeah. So it'd be
So-
like.
She'll get them.
That.
She'll get all three. Yep.
Okay. That's good. But my melees are gonna go to this one. Because they casted a spell on Tio and hurt. Oh, 25 hits. Unless there's-
25 was a whole lot of damage. 15 of damage. That's pretty spicy.
And looks like they all save.
They do all saves. That's 4 damage for the bunch of them.
And that'll be it. Excuse me.
That is going to change what Ignatia is going to do. She does have a bonus action, though. So I know exactly what she's going to do with her bonus action. She is going to turn into smoke and disappear.
Mm.
Wait, which one is that?
The Flame Wrath, the spellcaster that actually came with the character description.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure she was in line of sight when she did that.
The topless lady.
Mhm,
AKA tits with the burns.
mhm.
Rice Crispy.
Counter spell? Okay. Well, all right then. She goes right back. Burns a spell slot.
The
Uh,
fuck you think you're going?
Bring them nice titties back over here.
And she is definitely not going down this hallway. Definitely not. So that is Jax's turn now.
Okay, I'm gonna come to this corner, but then I see Tia there, so I'm gonna go here for the flanking. And you know what? She's gonna get 1 bullet, 1 for each titty. I mean, 2 bullets.
One for each titty.
Kind of like the one bullet, two titties kind of thing. You have
Well,
advantage.
Both of those are going to hit. 2 new unwanted piercings. For a cool 30 damage. Ow!
And then the bonus action.
Hey, buddy.
What?
Are you applying sneak attack?
Oh, I did not have that turned on. Thank you. So that's one extra 2d6.
And go ahead and roll them.
Oh, never mind. I did not mean to click that one.
Back of the hand, though, does hit. See, let's see the damage for the back of the hand. Very good. Anything else from Jax?
No, that's all.
Sweet. Theodosius, it is your turn.
Okay. That's a bad guy, right?
That is a bad guy.
Okay. How far is the spell? 15 feet. Well, I'm going to cast Might and Sliver on this guy. Nope. This guy.
On this fella right here.
I can see him now, yes.
Excellent. That is a intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
Not quite gonna make it, so let's see that damage.
Sweet. It's a D8. Right. 1d6.
You've been doing the
2d6.
extra attack. Oh no, that was due to
Haste.
that
yeah.
wasn't a second attack.
Now I remembered why I could get the cantrip off. Okay, I got it now.
No, that was still legal. You had advantage. But you did 2 attacks with your gun, which applies to blade singing, and then your back of the hand. Unless that's from another feature. Should be your third.
Yeah, the green flame bait should have went off, but originally I forgot about my second attack and thought I was back in the handing as a bonus action as dual wielding. That's where I got confused. So it should be shoot, extra attack, back of the hand, haste action, shoot, bonus action, slap. No cantrip.
That's 13 damage due to Mind Sliver, and this is a D4. Let's let that green flame blade go off. Why not? Let's roll that damage.
Yeah.
Also, that guy took 9 points of psychic damage, and they will subtract d4 from their next saving throw.
Yeah, did see that. Already subtracted those points.
Sweet.
1d8. Sweet. The Flame Wrath lady is going to recover 7 hit points.
No, it's green flame blade. It'd go to the person next to her.
Doesn't it?
Oh,
At
no,
this level, it applies to your melee attack.
Yeah.
On hit, the target suffers normal effects. You can cause the green fire to leap from the target to additional creature of your choice.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Flame Wrath absorbs the fire, and the Flame Guardian takes no damage. Sorry to be a stinker.
Wait, Tits Magoo's the Wrath?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
I forget you're back here and you can't see her.
Yep, so your green flame blade comes down and she just seems to breathe it in, and her wounds inflicted, like through the bullet holes that you like punctured through her, they just sort of suck up the green flames and start to like close, and she looks reinvigorated. Which is not normal that you've noticed from the other flame wraths. She's got some stuff going on. You guys fought them in the previous fight. None of them absorbed fire. It's her special thing because she has an NP. She has an actual name. You see.
Okay.
So that Theodosius took out delivered Mind Sliver. She's taking -4 on her next saving throw. Do we have a bonus action from Theo?
Not right now.
Shabazz, what do we got?
Alright, I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement to get into the hall.
Okay.
I'm pleased because I can finally see something. Something. Which one did you mind sliver, Theo?
The bottom, this guy. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I think we're gonna. I can just see a corner here of. Can you see what I can see, or can you see what I see, Teddy?
Sure can.
Can you see the
Yeah.
tiny little corner I can see of?
Yes. You do see a nipple.
So that would count within
Nipple.
within vision then.
Strictly speaking, within vision, yes. For all of you prospective dungeon masters who want to use Roll20 for your own games, when you have a token selected, and should they have vision, of course, you hit Control L, and that gives you a preview of what the player is seeing.
Hold up. Oh, you son of a cunt.
Most people are, not me. I'm C-section.
Wow, this would be so nice.
I came
But
from
I'm
the
just-
lab.
Wow.
Blood was grown out of a tube.
Oh man, all those times where I'm like, oh, I need to move Navi so I can see what I see. Oh my god.
Theo, did you have something in mind for the mind sliver? Nah, piss on it. I'm gonna mind sliver both of them.
Oh no,
Both.
it's just a single turn, but they just get they get negatives to their saving throws is all. So
Well, yeah, I just didn't know if you had another spell that you wanted to use the negative on. So, but I'm just gonna fucking I'll mind sliver her too. So, hopefully it'll just hit and.
yeah, I mean it's till the end of she has a -4 to her next saving throw, to the end of my next turn. So
So that -4 is expended, bringing her check down to 10. Let's see that damage.
That's gonna be a -3 from her next one though, since it was mind sliver again.
Very good.
Oh.
Very good. Unfortunately, the other Flame Guardian saved. Jex, the Flame Guardian next to you, is going to attack Tio. Get him the fuck out of here. Oh.
How rude.
9 damage to Tio.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
And then that's going to be a big miss. Narrow, but big. Hargrim, what do we got?
Alrighty. I'm gonna.
Excuse me.
Why is it not doing that? There we go.
Jex,
gonna
you really have an attack of opportunity. Are you attacking? Is Hargrim stepping up here?
Yeah, no, that's why I put Pathfinder under there.
Oh, I see. I see.
How many attacks of opportunity are actually in 5th edition? Let's be real.
Alright, Hargrim, what do we got?
We're going to attack the fire nipple lady. The drown.
She has a name. It's Ignatia. But every time we like refer to her, and she keeps on grabbing more descriptors. Like I'm just picturing like now she's like shooting spurts of fire.
Hell yeah. No, I just forgot her name. Plus, I don't think we all introduced ourselves, so technically.
Yeah, you guys don't know her name. She has a name. She hasn't introduced herself.
I'm trying
Well,
to advantage.
that is a combination of words I was not expecting. Thank you, Shabazz.
Here's the stab.
That is going to hit.
If she's still alive, I'll hit her again.
She is very much alive.
I'll hit her again. My sheet's being slow.
And that will slay the Flame Wrath. Ignatia is out of here. I need an acrobatics check from Shino.
Acrobatics from me? Oh, okay.
There's only in free fall.
Oh, my salamander! Where's acrobatics?
Right under athletics.
Turns out Shino's not as good at riding the salamander as she
No.
thought.
No, my salamander.
Ah, my guts. My ribs in the stratosphere. So those are 2 attacks. Shino, you don't take any fall damage. Anything else from Hargrim?
Now we're good.
Very cool. We got an Eternal Flame Guardian who's going to step up and go in to attack Hargrim with advantage because Hargrim is being flanked.
Yes, sir.
1, 2.
First one hits.
That looks like it's going to be 5 damage altogether.
I'm not raging, so it's.
Oh,
11.
yeah. I'll be a full 11.
I didn't want to waste a rage on a couple of guys.
What? I'm not mad, bro.
You're not worth my.
I saw some fire titties, you know. I mean,
Calmed you right down.
Shino, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna stomp my jiggly titties over here because I'm mad that my salamander's gone. We're gonna target this guy.
Literally gone in a poof of smoke.
Target that guy, and we're gonna touch him inappropriately.
Okay. 2 of those are going to hit. Unfortunately, it's not all 3.
Dang it. All right. Whoa! I don't know why it does all that.
I am gonna ask Teddy because I don't know time frame because it's been so long. Previous to a battle, I dished out 4 bardic inspirations, 1 to everybody.
Yeah, I still got one.
Oh,
Oh, I see. You want me to use it?
I'm just saying I don't know if they're still usable. It's good for 10
Yep.
minutes in time, but I don't know.
Shino's is still usable. Everybody else's had expended theirs during the course of the fight with the Ifrit.
Oh, I guess I'll figure it out later, but I don't want all that text to be shown when I do that.
Let me go ahead and fix that if you are rolling your D8. Sorry, I'm gonna fix that anyways. Don't. I didn't mean to make it sound
No,
like I was keeping that effect hostage.
No, that's fine. I'll expend my bardic inspiration because Tio has lived her usefulness, so I don't really need to worry about concentration on her anymore. I'll use it to force a check on that guy with the 21.
That, and I honestly can't tell you how long it's good for anymore because I can't remember if I gave it before this fight or before the easier fight beforehand. So
I was keeping track of it. Shino still had it, but
I'm just asking about the math then. Like 1 minute's what, 10 rounds? So 10 minutes is 100 rounds.
correct. To my recollection, you gave everybody the bardic inspirations because you guys spied the Ifrit and figured that was going to be a tough fight.
Yeah.
And even so, it's fine. That makes that 16 a hit.
Yep. Hey, you fixed it. And then he does need to make a DC 15 con save for the grapple, since all 3 hit.
He sure does. He did not have advantage, pardon me. So that is an 8. He is grappled.
Okay.
He's discovering things about himself that he wasn't ready to discover today.
I'm chill with the bonus action, so let's pop off to Tio to attack between the dude between Margrim and I, or her, it, words.
Whatever. Both of those are going to hit, dealing 24 damage altogether.
And no breath, as much as I want to, because I don't think I can find an angle to not hit somebody.
So we got some buddies.
Yeah, so that'll be it.
Very good, Jex. What do we got?
Remind my bad brain. Can I attack, move, attack, or do I have to do it all after?
You can attack, move, and attack. You just have your gauge. You have your fuel in your tank, so to speak.
Okay. So, first shot against the one surrounded here.
Get him. Why do you have advantage?
Never mind that. I'm thinking old flanking rules. I forget it's not all diagonals here.
Yeah, he could be diagonal, but you need somebody, not a wall, on this opposite side.
I'm used to if you can draw through corners.
Technically,
My
he's
brain
flanking with the wall.
default into that.
I see. Yeah, I'm afraid not quite. You need to connect 3. And the wall is not an ally. No, Jax! No!
The wall is not your friend.
The wall swallowed him.
Vic, someone seduce it.
What was that? You were at the top of the initiative order. I'll just give you a 30. Fuck it. You make a second attack.
This
That'll do it. 1 to the brain cage. Flame Guardian is out of here.
And then the last one for haste, I guess.
Blam. 28's gonna hit. You do have advantage. You can check for crit if you'd like.
Nah.
Very good. Thank you very much. 11 damage. Ouchies.
excuse me.
Alright, that's it.
All right. Shaban. No, Theodosius. It is your turn. Pardon me.
All right. Theo is going to walk right up to this guy and it's like, do you hear that? As he casts Toll the Dead.
Oh, is that the vocal component?
Do you hear what I hear?
Darn.
He still takes half.
Indeed.
Indeed.
And he'll still die.
You know what that sounds like? The body's hitting the floor. Thank you very much.
His last words on this mortal coil was, "That pun was terrible." That is drained of all life.
And then that was not very far. So I think I had 10 feet. So
I think combat's over, yo.
That is combat.
right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
Since we're down here, I'll investigate this necrotic library.
Theo, you can tell that it's cold down in that direction because Shino's now doing piercing damage.
I think you guys have more
I'm
fun with
getting
my
good.
character than me.
I'd like to search Tits Magoo.
She has a key. It doesn't look
Where?
particular. Around her neck. She's got like a necklace and it's around her neck. She's wearing pants too. She's got like a bag and pockets and shit. She has 38 gold.
Oh, I take notes.
38 gold, 15 silver.
50?
15, 1-5.
Thank you.
She also has a spell scroll case.
Oh, why'd I do that?
She has a spell scroll case as well as another small tablet that has the 2 primordial words on each side, Ash and Ember.
Oh,
That you guys picked up. Yeah. Inside the spell scroll, you find a scroll of fireball, which she was ironically waiting too long to use until you were all grouped up, but you guys killed her too fast.
Can you counterspell a scroll?
No.
I think actually you can.
Ooh, you can.
I believe so.
Oh, hey, we got a new wizard in our group. You want to spend the time and effort to learn Fireball, buddy?
What's a wizard?
Okay.
Yara wizard.
Get a wizard, Harry.
But yes, this room past here is cold. There are the lines of soil, which Jex can inform you are actually ancient degraded bookcases. And the room is very, very cold. It's cold enough for your breath to frost over.
Uh, is there any way, like, now that Shu and I are down here, we can roll to determine what it is?
Nature checks. Investigation is not necessary.
Yeah, there's a crit on that one.
Jex already knows it's an ancient hobgoblin library.
Man, I'm not too bad at nature. Just not proficient. Fuck, I'm really bad at nature.
Shino, it is cold. You weren't dressed for the cold. This is annoying and distracting.
I am certainly not, because I'm still in the dancer's outfit.
Mm-hmm. Shabazz, you know that it's clearly something funny. You're not sure if it's something magical. It's like that feeling you get when it's right on the tip of your tongue, the answer, but you can't quite get there. We're gonna get a nature check from Theo.
Yes.
Theo, you identify that within the detritus, first of all, you realize a couple of things. Give me an Arcana real quick. But one of the first things you realize is that in the detritus, brown mold is running through it, and you recall that brown mold is a magical type of mold that feeds off of warmth. It draws heat from anything around it. So if you get too close, it it will draw heat from your body, inflicting cold damage. You also know that if you bring fire within 5 feet of a patch of brown mold, it will feed on that fire and exponentially grow.
Ooh.
As long as there is fire near it every turn, for every source of fire, it expands in every direction by 10 feet.
Don't like that.
With your Arcana check, though, if you can get rid of the brown mold or even tolerate it, if you want to spend time with a whole bunch of mending, you can restore this library.
But not any of the words, correct? Would it be just blank pages?
That depends. Because you also know that hobgoblins would either write on scrolls or carve onto tablets of stone or steel. And if they're tablets, then they'll have words.
Do I even have mending? I don't even think I have mending.
I do. Why? I don't know.
Navi's immune to cold.
Navi's
that correct?
immune to like literally everything except dispel magic.
Does
And
Navi
my
get
death.
your investigation?
Yeah, I think I will.
Yes.
If with the help, if she don't want the help, I'll go ahead and um start cleaning up this mold. It's this stuff right here, right?
It is, but that is also the ruins of the library.
Okay.
That's like the ruins of the bookshelves and things.
Okay. Cool. Then I will. I'll cast a spell to try and maybe subdue the mold. Um, we'll go ahead and do what is that? 15-foot cone versus 30-foot cone.
If you guys want to figure out how to get rid of the mold without damaging the library, I'll need more Arcana checks. Theo, you cannot roll this Arcana check.
What's your Arcana modifier, Shino?
8.
I'm proficient, so mine's only 4. Why don't you roll Arcana with advantage?
I'm also an
0.
Yeah, either or. Then I mean, I'm proficient, so one of you, I'm sure, is proficient as well. So, I suppose each one of you rolling one's still mathematically about the same. It's still 2d20s with a +8.
That's true.
It could be 3d20, so I roll 1 and he rolls with advantage. Sonic, give him the advantage.
Is there a way to harvest the mold? You know?
There is. You do not have the right equipment. You would need something that Organics calls a burning pot. But basically, you can't keep it into a normal container. You need something very, very hot, which is already dangerous, right? Because the mold will grow, right? But that's why the pot has a lid. And the pot's heat will nullify the cold, making it regular temperature. And it's a process of like scooping it up, and like it's a whole thing. Jax, you know that brown mold is extremely susceptible to cold. Any level of cold damage will instantly destroy the mold. For example, a ray of frost will destroy a 5-foot cube worth of brown mold. Cold damage just causes it to wither and die immediately.
I can basically cover this entire library in cold damage.
Well, there you go. We got to freeze out the cold
Okay.
mold.
Shabazz will just step back and watch the show.
All right. I will stand here and I will stand my ground. And we'll do a third level Rhymes Binding Ice.
Very good.
Bloop.
That will immediately destroy all the brown mold while keeping the rest of the detritus relatively intact. And you can spend a little over an hour using mending to restore this library.
Well, we best get the casting then.
I'm just looking at the phrasing of mending. Oh, geez, it's a minute-long cast.
Yeah. That's why it'll take an hour for the whole library.
Will it be quicker if more than one of us has mending?
Yeah, it'll multiply the participants by the number of participants.
I was gonna say, Shivani Tenny's rule, shouldn't most of us have mending?
Or divide.
Yes, it's a house rule, but it's an optional because it's mending or something else.
Message was the other one.
Message,
Yeah, I took message.
I took mending. so I can help with that.
I also
Why
have the
would
same.
why would Theo need mending? That's what the house agents and servants are for.
Exactly.
Do
I
my
didn't.
bracers help speed it up? I don't. It's a minute long cast. It doesn't matter. My bracers would.
Hey, wait, can't you double cantrip too, Shabazz?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was asking. Like, I can bonus action the same one that I cast, and it's not concentration. So yeah, I don't know. Does it count that I can double cast it then?
Yeah.
Do you have mending,
Okay.
Shino?
Mhm.
So that's what, 4 then total if you count me twice. Is is Jex still hasted?
Oh my God.
Jex will still be hasted.
There we go, like 5 of us then, technically.
Okay. So what was going to be an hour is down to 10 minutes.
Attaboy,
Uh,
Blue.
Bingo bango. Okay. After restoring the library, there is a significant number of books and tomes and now unfortunately blank scrolls. A proper archaeologist would do wonders with this information. Anthropologist is the right word. You could spend a fair amount of time combing over all of these tomes and gather extensive histories and philosophies and literature from the ancient Hobgoblin Empire. Unfortunately, you may not have time for that. What you do find, however, for your trouble is made out of steel. So it is heavy. You find a 50-pound spell book.
Oh,
All the pages are solid steel. Spells have been carved into them.
Oh, that's cool. This is in Dar.
It's in Wizard, so even worse.
The language of the universe. Math.
Is that something we would know with a history check, or could know with a history check?
Yeah, the wizards in your party can, after like flipping through it, would know at a glance. It is sure full of spells.
Is it
And
enchanted or just
sorry?
heavy? Is it enchanted or just heavy?
It is just heavy. It's made out of solid steel.
Is it an improvised weapon?
Yeah, you could use it as an improvised weapon.
anyone have the strength that's not Hardrum to wield it?
Probably
Yeah.
not.
I have the improvised weapon big two or whatever. So
Oh, that's awesome.
the thing or the tavern brawler, right?
Hargrim, throw the book at him.
You do you do translate the title of the spellbook as the Ever Glorious Codex of Corruption.
Catchy title.
It's a lot shorter in Dar. The language of ancient hobgoblins. It's like 2 words. But we are a little bit over our time for our break, so I recommend that we take 10 to 15 minutes. While we're taking our break, I'm going to write in chat all of the spells that are in this fucking book.
Ooh.
So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'm back.
I am back, and I now have a new friend at my gaming table.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he's adorable.
Oh yeah. Tell us more.
I saw it when I was in when we were in Montana for my vacation, and it was in the house we were staying in, and I had to get one, and so I have one. And it's adorable.
Oh yeah, I love it. That is a good cow.
It is a good cow, and it's adorable. It came in today, and I'm so happy. I built it over the break. He's cute. Gonna name it Steve. Or Colin. Looks like a Colin.
I like Colin. Cat, if you can hear me, all you need to do is play more casters.
Play simpler casters, get used to them.
Yeah, in particular, I think Cat would really enjoy Sorcerer.
Low spell count, strong damage output, and pretty more specified roles than just having an overwhelming choice.
Not to mention that juicy meta magic. I can see Cat having a lot of fun with meta magic.
True.
Well, that's what 12th level is coming. I don't know what we're talking about, but I just heard Cat's gonna have a lot of fun with meta magic.
How are you picking up Meta Magic Adept at 12? Hell
I
yeah.
wanted to pick up meta magic at 8th, but Dragon Mark shenanigans.
True.
I saw yes.
Which made me pivot towards meta magic at 12th.
But yeah, I think it's good that you're playing Wizard.
Me?
Yeah, so you get the experience of playing Wizard.
Oh yes, I know.
I do think if there is like a primary caster that's gonna tickle Vine Pickle for your playstyle specifically, it's probably gonna be Sorcerer.
Maybe. I don't know. The whole point of Shino was me to go into a full dive caster because I was playing half casters a lot, and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball full caster, experience the wizard life.
Yeah, no, you don't.
An artillery platform, as a good friend of mine says.
You don't get as full caster as you do with Wizard. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy Sorcerer. Like Jex was saying, it's got a low spell count, but high damage output, and I feel like you're going to get meta magic, and the more you play with meta magic, the more you'll be like, I wish I had more points for and options for meta magic.
Well, ironically, I finally have the charisma. I could start dipping into Sorcerer proper. Which maybe I don't really want to delay an ASI.
Well, maybe another character. I know you're sick of casters, but
Yeah.
time goes on.
No, dude. No. If I didn't have Alicia, I'd be much happier. I'm not saying I don't like Pathfinder and Alicia, but I'm fucking over casters.
You're playing two casters at the same time, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking over it, man.
Time to return to bonk.
I just want to see big number go burst, and then do it again.
Big stick build. Are we all here? Let's get a sound off or type off. Just confirm that we're all here. We got a Baloo. We got a cat.
Jack off.
We got a Mud.
I'm here.
We got a Michael. We got a Jex. The only person not here is Teddy. Oh wait. So yeah, unfortunately, the hour does not constitute as a short rest due to the number of mending and reading. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was 10 minutes. Never mind. The short rest doesn't even apply at all.
Not unless we're doing a cat nap.
You want to cast catnap?
Do people need short rest, refresh, shenanigans stuff? Oh wait,
I think
we
I
have
already,
house rules for this.
I think I already used my arcane recovery today.
Um,
I
Hold
can
up.
get. I have enough arcane recovery points to get one first level spell slot back.
Is anybody hurting for any resources? Because I still feel pretty resource heavy for.
I have a handful of spell slots left, but my cantrips are pretty powerful. Plus, I have a sword, so
Oh well, this is a little outdated.
if we
Uh,
if we go into a severe battle, I might be hurting a little bit, but
Yeah, short rest won't do me much either.
so short rest is Hargrim of Rage. It used to give the channel divinity back, but where's our cleric? And we can change our prepared spells for the wizards. I think it was going to be a bardic as well, but Mud already had, or sorry, Shabazz already had that ability.
Up to you guys. I still have 2 rages, so I'm fine going forward or taking a short rest.
I won't lie.
Probably.
Since Jack's respect and everything, we haven't really had a battle. It's all been pretty minor, so I wouldn't mind just rushing into that room and see what we got.
We've had small skirmishes as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get a little bit more juice on the fight.
I'm looking pretty top on spells. I don't have any fifths. And if I catnap us, then I'm down a third, but there's literally other wizards in the party.
I don't even think there's a need for a catnap at this point.
catnaps is only short rest, or is that a long rest and a time of a short rest?
Catnap is a short rest in a 10-minute period.
And we could probably short rest if we wanted to, but I don't know. I'm feeling pretty confident about it.
I mean, we already did short rest today, so
And
We
we've
can-
wiped out most of the hostiles. I don't think there's a whole lot left in here.
We can. Teddy's house rules lets us short rest 3 times a day, so long as they're not back to back to back. Sounds like everyone's ready to just go. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a fifth in the back of pocket, but if we're just gonna fuck it, we ball, then fuck it, we ball. Theo still got HP.
I still have, so my medium level spells. So I'm out of fourths, I'm out of seconds, but I still have 2 first levels, 1 third level, and my 2 fifth levels. So if I'm conservative with my spell slots, I can.
You trust me, you don't need to be conservative. It's go ahead. I
Okay.
can be conservative for the both of us.
Plus, I do have my sword, so God forbid.
I just want to bash some skulls right now. That's what I want to do.
I agree with the bald man.
Alright, then. Fucking no short rest. Just go in to bash skulls.
Don't we know there are some up north because of what Theo had seen when he was up there?
Yeah, there
Yeah.
is. I don't know what's down south of us in this little area.
I found
There's
a
this
door.
help.
I'll be happy to tell you. Theo, can you come back up here just a second? Okay. Perception check, please.
Oh,
Oh, sweet. This guy's call to action does not have advantage on you.
I zoomed out a little too far.
As you are about to enter through this door, when all of a sudden there is stomping, the ground beneath you is slightly shaking.
Oh no, I did not even. Oops.
And you ready yourself from an attack from a charging Minotaur.
Hell yeah.
Is that
Alright,
why
that
you-
came to us?
Is that why you kept the initiative tracker up?
Does 21 get your AC?
Ooh, do I have
Shield it.
+5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Shield. No.
It's a meter beat if you do shield.
That brings me up to 22.
Your shield narrowly deflects
Yeah.
the oncoming horns,
Oh, ah.
still tipped with flames. And that was a held action, not a surprise round because you passed your perception check. So he's going to go ahead and hit that initiative. And so can the rest of us.
Initiative.
Gross.
Bro, imagine if we fucking
Oh.
had a runner in this place and we had to fight all this shit at once.
That would have been cool.
That would have been very fun.
Is that a fun with
An asterisk?
Two
quotation marks?
Wait, and an asterisk.
Is it just him or did he aggro some other jobbers with him?
Don't worry about that.
Cool.
It'll be fine.
Asterisk.
The Minotaur still managed to roll first. That's exciting.
For who?
The Minotaur's going first on initiative.
Well, it was nice knowing you all.
You have a high AC, mister.
He's going to be reckless.
Like, get us. So, does Theo's reactionary shield last until his next turn, or is that already gone because combat started?
I'll let it stick until his next turn. But he's going to try and successfully.
No.
Just
Let's
barely.
try it again.
Oh, I see. Well, who's going to get your juice?
I will take it myself. It's mine.
Spectacular.
Yuck, that's stupid.
It.
Shabazz.
They take the lower roll. They take the lower roll. You didn't turn it into a crit.
That should be how it works for a first level. That would be hilarious.
All right.
So you take 17 slashing damage. Shabazz, you glimpse a future where that could have gone very, very badly in an alternate timeline. So 70 damage.
Quick question.
Yes.
Did we Heroes Feast or something before we started this
It was-
combat?
It was the inspirational leader, so those temps are yours.
Okay, that's a permanent temp max or temp HP?
Temp HP.
It's temp HP.
I don't even think we can do Heroes Feast yet.
It's a 6th level spell.
Okay. So that eats through 17. Okay. 543. Okay. Oops. Okay.
He's then going to attempt to gore you.
Oh.
Now, he did use a reckless attack, so bear in mind, any melee attacks on the Minotaur, any attack rolls at all, as long as it's an attack roll, have advantage until the start of the Minotaur's next turn. 19 is going to miss with the gore. The Minotaur then snorts and inhales and then will release a 30-foot cone.
Oh, fuck my tits.
Okay.
So it's going to end right before Shabazz, you lucky bald bastard.
Oh.
And Jax, it's not going to hit you.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I see where you got it now. I forgot
'Cause
my missing bobs.
he wants to do that, so it's going to miss a Jax and the leftmost Bob. So take that spell slot back for Absorb Elements, but we'll be targeting Theo, one of the Bobs, and Shino.
What damage type is it?
It is going to be fire. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throws.
I don't think I have anything.
While those throws are going on, the recharge in that, is that turns?
It is going to roll a d6, and if it rolls a 5 or a 6, it will be recharged. And at minimum, once 5 turns have... If it doesn't recharge after 5 turns, it'll get it automatically.
Thank you.
No worries. Bob, Tio, and Theo are all going to pass, and they'll be taking 10 fire damage. Shino, you're taking the full 21.
Does shield reduce that?
Shield will not reduce that. That's what Absorb Elements is for.
Oh. I did not read the last line. I thought it says, and you take no damage from magic. Missile.
Missile. Yeah. Take no damage from magic. That's a hell of a first level spell.
Right?
Speaking of, Master of Silvery Barbs himself, Hargrim, it is your turn.
I charge forward to her. 5 more feet. How far is it from me? It's still pretty far. Well, what to do there? I guess we're just gonna have to not rage and just charge in there. Another bonus action dash. And then I'll make some swings on.
Very good.
Got two-handed with drown. Oh, no bueno.
That is going to miss. The Minotaur is going to make an attack of opportunity.
Wait,
Gotcha.
doesn't every attack have advantage? Is he reckless?
Oh,
You caught me. Yeah, go ahead, roll again.
my bad. Here it comes.
If you do hit, we're taking the first set of damage.
I do have
That
reroll.
is going to
One.
hit. Let's see those rerolls.
Just one reroll. Oh, it's worse. It's good.
It's the same, actually.
Oh, it's the same. Yeah. It doesn't change. I will make my second attack with advantage.
Get him.
Nice.
That's going to hit. That's going to hit big. For a whopping 28 damage. The Minotaur is bloodied. Anything else from Hargrim?
That's pretty much it. I'll stay here, kind of in the way if I can.
Then it is Shabaz's turn.
Well, Christ. You ruined my plan, Teddy.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, I've been waiting 2 months to use this damn net to give us advantage on him. Give us advantage already, so I even used frickin' silvery barbs to give me advantage to hit him with the net. But I'm just gonna blast 4 Eldritch Blasts at him.
You did take the Warlock dip?
He did. There was a whole scene with
Oh,
with
yeah,
Shabazz
yeah.
talking to his patron.
Yes. That's why the net's relevant. Ah, yes.
Oh, those weren't even an advantage, and they all still hit him, I think.
Go ahead and give me 3 d20. See if any others of them crit.
Crit fish.
No crits.
Well,
Still,
one.
that's pretty
First
juicy.
one.
10, 18, 27.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
All right.
You could have saved some steak for the rest of us, boys.
As a free action, the Emberhorn Minotaur is going to scream, Fluffles! Fluffles!
Is that your mom?
No!
Oh, okay.
My mom's Bernice. Anything else from Shabazz?
Positioning. No, I think I will end my turn then.
Pretty good. Jax, what would you like to do?
Just gonna move over there for reasons, I guess. I don't know. Send Bernice my regards.
Yeah, Minotaur dies. Yeah, brain him. Well, we should actually see that damage. Yeah, you brain him. First attack, you don't expend that second bullet.
Okay, thank you.
What else you got? Or will that be the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'd be the end.
All right, Shino, what do we got? What is the play?
Move there. Move there. Um, um, I think that's it for Prime. I don't want to use my reaction to hold an action, but I don't have an action to make. Oh shit, I have haste. Uh, um, hey, you know what? Theo, my boy. Bang, bang. Take that 8 healing. Oh. Is that Bernice?
Spectacular. No,
34.
Bernice isn't involved in this.
That seems like it's just out of the breath attack.
Bernice is a good woman. A good, wholesome minotaur from Drome,
Tio will take the dodge action.
who's not getting a solstice card this year.
Doesn't understand how her sons ended up with such a cult like this.
Well, no.
Actually. Whoops.
Moved to the big city to make a name for himself. She only gets letters every so often.
Tio being there is going to be a problem for other people. I guess Tio will dash to there. Prefer her to dodge, but that's fine.
Okay.
Theo, did you take your 8 healing?
Nope.
Take 8 healing because I shot you.
Okay.
Did you get past
Ow.
the sheet?
It hurts so good.
That's actually a good question. Do I got to get past his AC?
No.
Okay.
It's healing word. It's fine.
All right. I'm done.
Very good. Theodosius, it is your turn.
Oh, we're still in initiative.
Mhm.
Well, I would like to squeeze past Shino. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. And I'd like to investigate this room.
This room. A short passage beyond the door opens into a rectangular chamber containing 2 sets of bunk beds and a trestle table with benches on either side. A large cask sits at one end of the table, and there are several pewter mugs near the cask.
Hmm.
It looks like whoever was in here was playing cards.
I see. And
So there's a smattering of coins on the table, a presumably full set of playing cards, some drinks. The casks smell like wine, and cheap wine at that.
is this a door?
It is a door. It does appear to be locked.
Hmm. Um. If we have time, I would like to go ahead and begin ritual casting detect magic.
Okay. What's the cast time on that bad boy?
Casting time is 1 action, but I can ritual cast it, so I think it's 10 minutes.
All right. We'll buckle in for 100 rounds. And that'll be your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Fluffles is going to attack Tio. Hargrim and Jackson Sheena, with a view down the stairs, you see a large monstrosity, known immediately to your eyes as a chimera by reputation, if nothing else, a lion, a dragon, and a goat-headed creature soaring down with powerful drake-like wings, bears down on Tio. The kaiju fight begins. The lion head will attempt to bite Tio.
Okay. Goodbye, Tio.
Tio is destroyed. Fluffles snarls with two of its heads and bleats with the third. Turning to see the rest of you up the stairs, but has expended all of its ground movement. And so we'll wait at the bottom of the stairs defensively. Hargrim, it is your turn.
Just waiting for little old me, huh? Okay. We're gonna bonus action rage because this thing gonna fuck me up. And then we're going to do one of these, and we're just gonna charge it.
Get him.
We're gonna make some attacks here. Normal.
12
no.
is gonna miss.
We'll try again.
18 is gonna hit.
2 and
A
that's
shallow wound. You can tell, Hargrim, this thing's tough.
all right. It's a battle of who's tougher then.
Shabazz. You bald, beautiful bastard.
Oogie. I moved there so I can see it.
Yes, isn't she pretty?
Okay, and then I will, as a bonus action, unsettling words it. And those 3 heads, I do not like those 3 heads. It seems like each one of those 3 heads might get their own attack. And
Perhaps.
what could I do about that? Perhaps a slow might be in order.
Slow, very good. That's a wisdom saving throw versus 17.
Yes, with a -2 to the save. Well, it hit anyway, so.
Fluffles is slowed.
That is all of my movement, my action, and my bonus action, so I will end my turn.
Very good.
Does it get a save at the end of its turn?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Jex, what do we got?
I'm moving there. One Bob's moving there. This Bob's dashing down there to join Hagrid.
Very good. Constitution saving throw with a thunder step.
Well, technically no, because no one's within 10 steps. Because it's.
Oh, you're gonna
left.
use it to move. I see.
Yes.
You fuck up this brazier. Just demolished.
Yeah, fuck that brazier.
Oh, that's why you move back.
Very good.
It's also a movement spell that technically counts as making an attack even though there was no one there. So, for the sake of extra attack, so I can still hit this guy once with flanking because I got everyone in their spots.
That's true. 25 is gonna hit. See the damage. Let's see that shit. That juice.
Damn, that's a good
17
sneak.
damage.
I love it.
Very nice.
A couple more
That's-
ones tonight there, Jax.
Oh my god, so many ones tonight. Alright, that's it for my turn.
Shino, what are we doing?
Oh, make it easy on you, Chief. Gonna pop out here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna sit up straight for my turn so you can hear me. Find the fucking shit in my fuck.
The name of Shino's thesis about detect object.
Those are the verbal components for locate object.
Ah.
I'm mind slivering it, so it needs to make a wisdom save. I just need to find the shitting spell. Here it is.
Mind Sliver's an int save.
What did I say?
Wisdom.
Oh.
Well, whatever, it fails anyways.
Okay. So it takes 6 psychic, and its next save has a minus d4.
Sure do.
Just to keep that slow going. I'm gonna hide behind the wall proper. Tio's gone. I'll just arbitrarily move Navi so I can see things better. No, fuck it. She's going on the Chimera. Because I can do that.
Very good.
I'm done.
Theodosius, shall you
Um,
continue your ritual?
No. I realize that there's still a fight going on, and I begin to put away my crystals and my candles. And we will. Let's see. 5, 10, 35. And then. We'll go ahead and do a good old Toll the Dead Wisdom saving throw, please.
What the heck is going on? Every
No,
time it's Toll the Dead, they roll well.
Hold on.
Wait,
Minus
D4.
I wasn't expecting a save to come out so soon. I still think that passes, right?
That does pass. That brings it down to a 16.
Yeah. Half damage nonetheless.
That was a good roll, too.
11 damage.
And then,
Very nice.
I have no bonus actions.
You can dash. You have Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah, but I would incur an attack of opportunity.
Not really.
From who?
You could do that.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so.
I guess so.
Well, he can't take opportunity attacks because he's slowed, so do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's also true.
That's true.
Get in there,
Run
Mr.
circles around him.
17 AC.
Dance in and out. Of
Me,
attack
pardon
range.
me, excuse me. Boop.
Oh, yeah, you can do that too.
And you step on a plague trap.
Yeah, right.
No, this isn't Tomb of Horrors. Yet.
Alright.
That's what we'll do at campaign wraps. We'll put the hirelings through the Tomb of Horrors.
Oh, fuck no.
Glade would die immediately.
I want to be a rogue if I do that.
Well, will that be everything?
Yep, that is it.
Fluffles is going to attack this Bob. With a swipe of his claws.
Good.
Fluffle's then going to move. He has half movement, right?
Yes.
She is going to incur 3 attacks of opportunity. As she starts backing up the stairs.
We don't have advantage, right? Yeah.
Do it.
None of those spells you guys cast.
No,
Okay.
you
Just
can
making
roll.
sure.
You can roll reckless this turn, and then it will immediately go away since you're right up next.
And that hits.
That's
Not
okay.
that it matters.
Bob and Jax get an attack of opportunity if they want to take it. Yeah, that's going to be a big hit. Let's see that damage. Right. You do have an ally. So that's 19 damage. Total of 24 damage. Spicy.
Good job, Bob. You actually hit.
It wasn't the Bob that swung at it, though. It was the bones from the other Bob ricocheting off the wall. The dead Bob.
Have an inspiration. That's fun.
Right.
Have an inspiration. Also, I'd like to give an inspiration to Jax for clever use of Thunderstep. Hargrim. What do we got?
We will go her. Her. We're gonna reckless. And we're just gonna swing at this thing. First one. There's a 1 in there. It stays a 1.
Wow, what has been going on with this game in particular, with this session in particular?
I don't know. Here's the second attack.
Oh!
There you go.
There's a 1. Hold on.
It pulls a crit. Hold on, I gotta reroll 1.
4.
That'll do it. How do you slay the fiendish Fluffles?
Up the butt. I'm
That's-
shoving ground right up the butt. Back door.
That's
I'm
What
sorry.
he gets for running away.
I mean, you're not.
I'm sorry,
gonna-
Kitty.
take away an inspiration.
Have 1.
Like a dark inspiration.
Negative inspirations. now.
Dark inspiration, yes. That's the end of combat.
Now, what are those things that are in Fabula Ultima that the DM gets? You get some of those.
Ultimate points. I get ultimate points. I get Funzo points.
Figure die.
Detect magic.
Yep.
Shino, in this room in particular, you do not detect any magic.
Not even from like the door or anything.
The door itself is not magic. It does appear to be made out of lead.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Someone come.
Hmm?
Harkram volunteers.
Hargrim, Constitution saving throw.
Good.
Dang.
Power
That's
word
good.
come.
Oh
Here
jeez.
it is.
That is not a fun. That is not the spell we should be using. That's true.
You're fine.
I didn't even.
This is, that did not actually happen. Jokes aside,
Too bad.
Hargrim.
Mhm.
Too bad. All right, carry on, you degenerate freaks. I
Alright,
say with love.
Take Hargrim and I'm gonna excitedly point toward the door and tell him to open it.
Okie dokie. I'll pull out my thieves' tools.
No one wants to check out this room down here.
I got
Thank
Navi down there. I can
Yeah,
be
I'm
in two
down here.
places at once.
I guess we're investigating it as we're gathering up other Bob's bones.
Give me a thieves' tools, even though Shabazz has the key for this door.
Oh,
I mean, I didn't know that.
17 does not match. Doesn't match the DC.
not bad.
Down down here in the Chimera's lair. The room has a vaulted ceiling, 30 feet high. Wide alcoves dominate the east and west walls, and treasure glitters in the western alcove. An unpleasant, musky scent mixes with the odor of sulfur here. The floor is marred with broken spots, scorch marks, bits of debris, and dark stains. Jax, 25 investigation. That's pretty spicy. Among the broken bones and scraps of clothing, you find the following. The Chimera's hoard that includes 517 copper,
Oh jeez.
actual coins, by the way, 1,048 silver coins, 432 gold coins, 5 polished moonstones worth 50 gold each, a potion of water breathing. The shield does glow magic-y. It does.
Woo, woo.
A tiny red silk pouch that contains fine sand. That will require an identify, Jax. You also find a large red and white spotted egg, about the size of a football.
It's a pet chimera.
You. Oh, never mind.
Okay,
Someone's already got it in there.
Theo, tell me what this thing is. Dingo's the pouch.
Didn't you check?
Does Theo cast identify or anything?
I don't. Yeah. Do we have 10 minutes? Because I don't really want to use the spell slot.
I mean, Shino's
Yep.
taking the time to ritually cast detect, so I'd imagine so.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'll
Yeah.
I'll do a ritual. Pull back out
it
my
is-
crystals.
The silk pouch is a single dose of Dust of Disappearance.
Ooh.
Oh hell yeah! I'll give that to because that seems like his kind of trick.
Dust of disappearance.
While we're doing this, you can identify the shield. It is a shield of punctuality. It functions as a +1 shield. It always accurately tells you what time of day it is. and you can use it to cast Alarm once per day without expending a spell slot. It does require attunement.
Hmm.
Oh, that's where it gets me.
It is an alarm clock.
I cannot do a shield, but that's really cool.
This is not about state, so I don't think I can do shield either.
I will hold on to it though. Go ahead and add it to
Shield?
my inventory. It's that shield of punctuality.
Yeah, it's on my back. You can take it.
Oh no! You have it. If you have it, that's fine. I cannot.
That's all good.
Well, I can't equip the shield as a wizard, so.
I've been meaning to shield just for if I want to do one-handed shenanigans.
And
One-handed shenanigans.
2 bookshelves stand in opposite corners of this room. Between them stands a bed, a pair of chairs, a blanket brazier in another corner. Tied to a chair next to the brazier is an individual with a warrior's physique, but her wrists and ankles have been bound with a rope. She has been severely beaten. The marks on her body and her general demeanor clearly tell you at this point that she is a member of the Cult of Water.
All right, I'm gonna play good cop.
Through the gag, she goes,
I'm just gonna hold out ground. I'm your boss now, I guess.
I thought I heard the words "I love you." Through
Huh?
the gag. It
3
sounded-
very different types of cops.
sounded-
This room-
I forgot he had drowned. I will cast Mage Hand and use. Can I use Mage Hand to undo the thing?
Yeah.
Undo the gag.
Huh.
I would do that.
Huh.
What is it you were mumbling?
Please let me go. Please have mercy.
Did you have mercy on the dock district?
I mean, I don't really make those judgment calls.
You
That-
joined a cult.
That was the captain, or I guess the dwarf now. I'd point, but my hands are tied.
I mean, I didn't make that call, but yeah.
What makes you special? We killed water cultists. Why are you still alive down here?
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
was.
slowly walk up while she's answering, and I'm gonna cast a level 1 Cure Wounds on her.
My name is Orga. And I was spying down here on orders of Captain Shatterkeel. Thank you. But then I got caught and they've been interrogating me. Been interrogating me for weeks. She does look rather thin, malnourished. Upon closer inspection, it looks like she's been branded. There's a branding iron still in the brazier. And she has a number of ritual burn wounds on her arms and legs.
And what information did you give them? The fire cultists.
I gave them a layout of the water temple. I told them about the lizardmen mercenaries. That Captain Shatterkeel had hired. And about Miss Bronze Fume.
Has she seen the trident that Hargrim's got?
Yeah, she's staring at it. She's having trouble not looking at it.
I think I would say then with the telepathic bond to Hargrim, see how she reacts to you and that thing.
Okay, sure. I'll walk up. We already got all the information from her, though. Right?
I just kind of want to watch her as you approach her with that thing, see how she reacts and see what she's doing with it. But yeah, I would imagine, like, it seems to me like she's telling the truth, and I don't know that she has anything that she can give us either, because that water temple's decimated now, isn't it? We destroyed that thing, so.
Yeah, it's your guys's. Belongs to the dragon turtle now.
With Dio's peanuts.
A powerful relic.
I guess I'll slowly approach. And then gauge a reaction as I get closer.
She sort of she straightens up and she eyes it, and she looks up at you, and she sort of like leans back in her chair, trying to stay away from it as much as possible. And when you get to within about 10 feet of her, she starts to sort of like choke up, and sort of like bites onto her lip and begins to like hyperventilate, like very clearly trying not to cry or break down, but she is already pretty broken from the torture that she has been inflicting. And so when you get within 5 feet of her, she starts sobbing and begging, "Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me."
I'll slowly lean in and then cut the bindings.
Yeah.
I think you've been through enough. As long as you quit this whole cult business, I say we're square.
Thank you. She's rubbing at the burn marks, the rope burn marks around her wrists. She does look up at Jax and looks a little bit nervous.
He's harmless. Well, kind of. Guess I'll step aside.
She will get up, look around nervously. She looks very small, like her shoulders are like pulled in, and she keeps on like rubbing her wrists. Ignatia,
Oh, fire tips.
my torturer.
Yeah.
She has treasure in an urn. The urn is filled with ashes. She keeps her valuables under the ashes.
You wanna show us where that's at?
She goes to this bookcase and she pulls out a tall urn, like it's about 2 feet tall. And she opens it and shows you that there's It sure is full of ash, but she's struggling to like hold it. It's very heavy for her in her weakened state.
I'll grab it from her and smash it on the ground.
Ash goes everywhere. Beneath that, you find a wallet and a gem pouch. The wallet contains 170 gold notes, 170 electrum, and the pouch has 10 sardonyxes, each worth 50 gold.
Nice.
For you nerds who appreciate such things, the books in this room are pretty good. There's nothing in particular that's grabbing your interest, but you sort of estimate that you could probably resell these books for about 250 gold for the entire collection. Which during downtime you could be like, we take those books out of here and we sell them. We get that 250. Or you can keep them for yourselves. It's a pretty good collection.
Into the bag of holding.
What is the collection?
Just an assortment of books, texts. There's some like religious texts in there of a bunch of different faiths. A lot of them revolving around fire and dragons, and some books on the nature of devils from Kyber versus demons and what the distinction is. There's a fantasy novel. That looks like it depicts a bunch of heroes called Dive into Hell, and it depicts like a Goliath looking guy and a halfling. A couple of tabaxi, like a some adventuring group, like a big scary fallen angel lady with flaming wings, and it's a first edition, so it looks pretty good. Bit schmaltzy, a bit pulpy, a bit Penny Dreadful like, but could be a lot of fun.
I will keep that book specifically.
Couple Harlequin novels, trashy romance novels. There's a kind of saucy romance novel about a what is it? About a member of the Emerald Claw having an affair with a member of House Beneath. An assortment of books.
I do want to make sure I give her one of my rations as well, so she's got something to eat.
Thank you. She's very slow about eating it, trying not to eat too fast. Looks like she has some survival skills. Um, there's also like a little booklet. It looks kind of old and beat up, and it has like a gray-haired elven man in a robe, looks like a wizard, and he's like making like fingered guns and like winking at you, and then you flip it on the other side, and it just reads, "Having trouble achieving your goals? Try joining the Blood of Vol." Nine easy steps on achieving the best you.
Good.
So am I allowed to go, or am I under arrest, or?
I would telepathically say to the rest of the group in the room that I think she's good. I don't see any need to kill her. But if somebody wants to, I won't stop you either.
No, I think we let her go.
So I would tell her the truth, kind of what we've done in the dungeon, that there's still some things running around that may not be friendly to her. We're not gonna escort you out, but we won't kill you either.
I might stay here for a little bit then.
I think I would probably want to do, or maybe ask her anything else in this room that you saw, and do a quick once over myself. To see if maybe, I don't know, like under the bed or something that wasn't witnessed.
Oh, I saw far too much. And she sort of stares into oblivion for a few seconds and then blinks, but nothing else valuable. The urn was all I really noticed.
Shino, Jex, you guys seem to be better at looking for stuff than I do. Seem pretty clear in the room.
I shouldn't take her word for it.
All right, in that case, I would probably toss her the key so she can lock the door and lock herself in if she wants.
Take her word for face value. Check rolls a fucking crit. Like, bullshit, bitch.
Jex,
That or a 1.
Jex, you determined that Orga does not have the willpower to lie.
Okie dokie. Yeah,
She has been.
was.
She's also definitely quitting the cult life. She is heading to a house of healing as soon as she gets topside. She has seen things and is severely traumatized. I know that wasn't a like insight check, but I figure with the crit it applies because otherwise the information you get is she told you the truth and you have everything of value in this room.
Fair enough.
I think then I would probably too prestidigitation any wounds or anything, or skin or anything to make her feel a little bit better too. Clothing. Just
Thank
clean
you.
up a bit with magic.
She's gonna sit down and huddle in the corner and slowly nibble at the rations you gave her as you guys leave. So when Jax blasts her in the face.
As soon as everyone walks up.
Yeah, but Jex only did it because Shino cast the cum spell.
Power word orgasm.
Orgasm. I like the enunciation there.
Can I
Fastidious orgasm. Sorry.
Can that be a special dragon mark spell?
Make an Arcana check.
Teddy, you can say no.
Well, the thought's in there.
Oh, wait.
Sheena, you're wondering about it.
Yeah. My thoughts actually can come reality.
But we don't need to worry about that right now. For suggesting that, I'm going to give you a disadvantage on your next wisdom saving throw for the day.
Okay.
That applies to the whole group because we're all now dumber.
No, it's
This
just
is not a guilty
Sheena.
by association, people.
The
You
degenerate.
sinners.
The hobgoblins are there. They see your marking. Hey, what's up?
Actually, yeah. What's through this door?
That goes to Under Prophet Bastion, Thermander's chamber, and the mess hall and barracks. There's some guys back there, which is why we're talking hush hush. But if you guys are cleaning out cultists, well, to the victor goes the spoils.
Oh, so
We won't
cultists
get
are
in your
back
way.
here?
Yeah,
Oh, say less.
along
Alright.
with one of their leaders.
Oh, alright. I telepathically cast power word orgasm and tell my
No.
people to come here.
roll a D100. Y'all are safe for now. We're not playing that game. No.
Start moaning.
I feel like Shino's just a conduit for sex jokes. For anyone involved.
You did this.
I know.
So yeah, sorry?
I want to smash heads, and it seems like there's heads to be smashed either direction here.
That is true. The hobgoblins do say that unless you're real sneaky, there is a fight pretty much right outside that door. There's a little bit of a bend, but you'd not be too far away from line of sight.
Alright. We got 30 minutes before session's over. Let's pop off with another combat encounter. Argom, get front and center. I'm gonna haste you.
Okay.
Can we take a moment to prepare so I can haste and blade sing before
That's-
we actually get in there?
That's what I was about to ask too, if I could prep a turn of haste and then bust through the door.
Very good. Theo, would you like a lift for your token to get with everyone else, or are you maintaining your position?
I will follow slowly behind. I'll be back. here.
Okay. So they're unaware that you're coming. Go,
Yeah, they are.
go ahead and cast your preparation spells.
Do you have any bardics left?
Negative.
Do you want?
Out of Bardics.
Should I
You
use
want?
Blast Rage?
Actually, I think I think now's the time to catnap because Shabazz can get his bardics back and I can get a 5th level back. And Hargrim can regain a rage, so then after this fight he'll have another one to use. and at that point, that's 3 people, so I can't target anymore.
I kind of want to try it without the Bardics. I'm not
Okay.
too scared of it. I mean, I guess that's what I'm saying. Not that I want to try it, but I'm not.
You can do it
that scared of
afterwards.
right now.
I mean, we can still do it, and you just don't have to use it. Use them, rather. Hey. If no one wants to, then just...
I mean, I don't mind just for the arcane recovery, but if
I
no
just
one
don't-
else wants to, it's okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, too.
I'm just wondering though, time frame wise, it's a 10-minute spell, isn't it? That doesn't guarantee that we still get the frickin' surprise round here.
Alright, then we'll do it afterwards.
And honestly, a hasted Hargrim and a hasted Jex on a surprise round, we could probably wipe them all out, and it's not going to matter that much.
I'll rage then.
Do I need to move
Uh.
Navi's token so you can do stuff with Argrims?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Are we all ready?
Yes,
Eek.
this is what we call a hot entry.
Roll Power Orgasm for hot
Crazy.
entry.
Going in.
Roll an initiative. Sorry, what was that, Hargrim?
We're going in raw.
Jesus.
I'm going to inspiration that.
Very good. Going in raw. Mother, if you could see me now.
This Jax is going to the... We should have swapped.
There's the crit, Jex. Just remember, your next roll's a 1.
Let's get this cooking. Jax, it is your turn.
I can't remember how to make this thing count as I move.
Right click.
Yeah, while you're dragging the token, you hit right click and it'll plant a flag.
Is this? Oh. Okay.
Is which what?
I thought this was Cowboy Bebop music.
It's not, but it is. There's some shared DNA there.
Oh, yeah.
If you promise not to tell the cops, it's from Skullgirls. What the fuck? This chamber is a barracks. Rows of bunks line the walls, and several tables fill the central portion. Of braziers and torches are spaced at regular intervals throughout the place. Barrels, crates, and trunks have been stacked against the wall at the southern end, and a wide opening in the southeast wall leads to the stone bridge that spans the firelit chasm. You guys spied this room a couple times. You're just coming
Oh.
at it through the back door.
We're over here.
Living up to our name.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Backdoor gang coming through.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, Jax, you see 4 enemies around you. Wither and Bloom right on your space.
Yeah, to hit these two.
That's pretty hot. That's a Constitution saving throw, I believe.
Yeah, there it is.
There's going to be 2 failures. They were taken completely off guard, taking that full damage. I think this is the first time we saw you cast Wither and Bloom. What does your Wither and Bloom look like as you sap the life from these suckers?
This is where my ghost orphans show back up with their little stabby hands.
The Gorfins.
And this time they're pickpocketing me some health.
Yeah, buddy. Well, what else do we got?
That was one attack motion. Why am I having so many problems with the sheet at night? Hold on.
It's because we have 15 minutes left and Roll20 can sense it.
Is surprise round advantage for attacks or not?
Yeah, you'll have advantage for this round.
Okay, then I'm going to give each of these two one shot too.
Very good. The first attack is going to miss. That Flame Guardian shrieks and sort of ducks and covers, while the second one turns up and looks at you and says, "What?" Roll your damage. Takes 19 damage to the chest.
Alright, that will be all for me. But now everyone's injured if anyone comes in here with their bells.
Yeah, buddy. Speaking of buddies, Hargrim, what would you like to do?
Right, we'll move her, and then her, and then her. That's 30. Hold on.
You have double movement because of haste.
Yeah, I have 70 to start, so that's
Okay.
60 to get to this guy, and then I'm gonna stab him. Two-handed drown. He said advantage, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Oop.
15 is going to hit.
Oh.
He's not wearing his armor because he was in bed.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, you choked out a sleeping one earlier in the campaign.
I did, yes. And then
70 damage. Ow!
I will stab him again. Maybe.
You did not. This is just round 1.
Oh, I missed. I'll stab
No,
him.
that's gonna hit.
Oh, gotcha.
He's got no armor. You're stabbing him in bed. 21. Yeah, that's gonna kill him.
All right. We'll use the next 10 feet to move up next to Jex and stab this guy with the last attack we got here from East.
Get him. Ooh, that's gonna hit for a juicy 23 damage. Not enough to kill him. Enough for him to cry.
That's okay.
Anything else from Hargrim?
I still have a ton of movement, but we're good. I'll just hang out.
A Theodosius.
All right. Let's go. Boop. 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 That's Hardgrum and Jackson there with bonus action. Get myself in here. Actually, bring it back just a little bit. Oh. I'll go ahead and toll the dead.
Toll the dead. That's going to be a wisdom saving throw. Wow. Oh, wait. This is a surprise round. There we go. He had disadvantage. He was supposed to have disadvantage. So he's going to take it 9 damage. Not enough to kill him, but pretty darn close. Anything else from Theodosius?
Nope, that was my action and bonus action.
No. Or in some circles, she, yes. What would you like to do?
Figure out a path to where I can find something. I don't think I got the vision for this. Yeah. Dash this way.
Very good.
And bonus action will move Navi, and that's it.
Spectacular. The great and spectacular Shabazz. What are we doing?
Actually, can I move one tile back?
Sure.
Thanks.
All right, I moved in, but I don't think I see anybody. I just see my guys.
Yeah, you're hearing a lot of shouting, but they're around the corner. Any bonus actions, dashes, anything like that?
Yeah, I'm blind shooting here. I don't know if I'm gonna hit anything, but I'm just gonna decide which spell I'm gonna cast.
Very good.
All right, let's go ahead and fairy fire.
Oh.
And I can see here, so I want as much 20 feet. Oh, I guess I can actually drop.
20-foot square. With the intention of not hitting your party members, right?
Yeah. I don't think I can I?
Yeah, you're getting at least Jex.
Well, I don't think I can do that then. I'd rather not, so let's
Don't worry if you're just getting me. That's cool. I would rather have advantage on me and them than not on them.
Yeah, I'm cool with it too. So whatever.
It's only advantage for just this round.
Yeah, they're gonna die anyway. Yeah, just go blast it there. It's a blind shot anyway, so.
Very good. All right, dexterity saving throws. 1, 2, both big failures. They're glowing. Fairy fired.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, saw that toggle.
No, you do get advantage because of haste, anyways.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Very nice.
Those, I'm pretty sure haste gives you advantage.
It do.
Will there be anything else from Shabazz?
No.
Spectacular.
Oh shit! Here comes more.
All right, Jax.
I'm gonna step on this for thematics. Bonus action Hunter's Mark, the one at full health. And then since Fairy 5, we have advantage, we're just gonna bang, bang, bang.
Very nice. Let's see that damage. Okay, so that'll be 16, 28. Oh, the magic's from Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I thought the same thing too. Completely forgetting he just said cast Hunter's Mark.
Your sneak attack did not go through. Oh wait, yeah, it did. I'm just losing space.
Yeah, on the first one, and it was 2-1, so it just looks so small together.
I see. So 16, 28, 33, 35, 44 damage is just gonna blow this asshole away.
Blow me away.
1, 2, 3. 2 to the chest, 1 to the dome. He drops. Anything else from Jax?
Perfect spread. It blows off the end of the gun. End of turn.
Hell yeah. If that's all we're cooking with, then it is Hargrim's turn. What a spectacular round. Just took him right off the board.
I'll stab Sleeper here.
You get him? He dies. He dies immediately. No turn for him.
And we're just gonna sprint straight to this guy. I'm gonna stab him twice.
Yes, good. A 14 is going to miss. He is armored. He is ready to go. 24 is going to hit, dealing a whopping 19 damage.
I'm sorry, I can't see what he's attacking. Is it one that is fairy fired or not?
No.
No.
Fairy Fire, you don't need to concentrate on Fairy Fire anymore.
Okay, thanks.
I'm sure some helpful party member would say there's no one Fairy Fired anymore. Right. Anything else from Hargrim? I guess not.
Nope.
It's got a bonus action that we don't know about.
Nothing that can be useful here.
That's a secret. It's his silvery barbs.
Second wind.
Very good. This door's going to open, and out comes an Eternal Flame Priest. He's going to duck and kind of take cover behind this table here. It's only partial, but it should be enough. And he's going to go ahead and cast you know what? He's going to cast Blur. This is going to be his turn. Bringing us to Theodosius.
Right. I'm just gonna move forward a little bit so that I can see. And then boop-a-doo. Hargrim's got that guy. I'm gonna go ahead and mind sliver this guy, right? 60 feet.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
So intelligence saving throw. And that's going to be an additional. Okay, cool. Get a calculator.
He did pass. He's going to take 5 psychic damage from the looks of things, unless he got anything bonus.
Uh,
And is not going to take the D4 penalty.
do I have something?
Silver.
Actually, I'm going to increase the damage by 3
Oh.
as I use my empowered evocation.
Very cool.
Oh wait.
Except you can. It's enchantment.
Just kidding. Never mind. Yep, I literally just. Never mind.
You know what, though? He does need to make a concentration check, which he fails. A blur drops.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Fuck. Alright.
Anything else from Theodosius?
Nope. That'll be it.
Shino, what are we doing?
Well, the blur dropped, so that's something. How does this guy look?
Not great. He is about to die.
Alright. Let's do that. I'm not going to click it more than once because we'll just do your rolling where that's all 3 missiles are 4 damage. We'll slap 1 to him and 2 to him.
Very good. 1 to him and 2 to the priest?
Yep.
Unfortunately, that is not going to kill the Flame Guardian.
I had a feeling that would happen.
It's a very close. That was a very close.
Well,
Anything else from Shino?
it's fucking TRE over here for you, Shabazz, as I go here. And I will move Navi with a bonus. I think I might just scooch back a little bit more. Yep. I'm done.
Okay. Shabazz, what are we doing?
I can't see him yet, so I'm gonna move up first.
Okay.
And those are the only 2 I can see right now. I don't see the 3rd guy, huh?
Correct. By the way, this door is open. This door is not.
We'll start with the guy with a little bit of health that's closest, that's almost dead.
Oh yeah. That is gonna miss. That is gonna hit and kill. He's out of here.
All right, then the other two will go at the priest.
Nice.
Ooh, those are gonna hit. Bam, bam. 21 damage.
Good turn.
Spectacular. He's about to meet the Reaper, that's for sure. He's real close.
All right, that would be the end of my turn.
Okay. We have an Eternal Flame Priest that Hargrim can see, who's gonna go ahead and also cast Blur, because this is scary. They don't know what's happening. Just saw a bodyguard die. Gonna hide in a corner. That's gonna be his turn. And then I would like a dexterity saving throw from Shino, Shabazz, Jax, and Theo.
Dexterity saving throw. Darn.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. What the fuck?
Go ahead.
If I wanted to give someone my inspiration, I have to do it now, right? I can't see what happens and then give someone my inspiration to make them reroll the save.
That is not how we've been running it.
Oh,
We've seen people like take their inspiration roll, still fail, and then people pass on their inspiration.
okay. I just want to clarify before I knew what happened.
Yep. That's fine. So Jax, oh, it's 14. I see. This is level 5 fireball.
Oh,
Am I an invocation wizard? Sculpt spell?
Unfortunately, this doesn't apply to other people's spells.
level 5 fire.
Um.
So that's going to be 35 damage. If you rolled 15 or higher on your dex save, then that's cut down by half. And of course, Absorb Elements is also going to cut that by half.
Counter spell.
Counter spell. Against what?
Doing a third level. I'm assuming it came from this guy.
No?
We gotta see the creature. We haven't seen the creature that casted it.
What does the creature have to see us too?
It does
Not-
stand to reason. Sorry?
I wouldn't say not necessarily. Like I can cast spells from Navi, so unless they got something similar, but it's invisible to us because we haven't seen it.
Well, if it's invisible and it's casting spells, unless it has a greater invisibility, it automatically takes them out of.
It just casted a level 5 fireball. It's possible.
It just cast a little fireball. Okay, well I don't know where it's coming from, so I guess I can't counter spell.
Alright.
How much damage?
Shabazz and or Theo, who
35.
I would
Actually-
Theo. I've still got some temp, so
Which is shaved to 17 if you passed your check or used absorb elements.
Yeah, that would nearly bring me down.
Yeah, all right. Take my inspiration, brother.
Alright, I'll go ahead and
Didn't you roll a
reroll.
22 on your deck save?
I
Oh wait, no, that's Shino.
That's Chino.
So 17 is halved if you made it.
Correct. You can go ahead and take your spell slot back though, Theo.
I did.
'Kay.
Okay, so I think I pass.
17 is a pass.
Sweet, so 17 points of damage.
22 is the magic number.
Oof.
I'm gonna need concentration checks for you haste casters.
Yeah, I was afraid that would happen after I've just used my inspiration.
Oh no.
Well, still, it's the DC is still 10 for you and Jax.
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Oh, I see. Hargrim is no longer hasted.
I also go night night for a turn, don't I?
Yep.
Remember? Yeah.
Ah, that's why I didn't want to use my inspiration. Oh well.
Sometimes I gotta throw curveballs at you.
I don't know.
It's gonna be round 2, and it is at Jax's turn.
Okay, we have no idea what did that.
Nope.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep on with my first plan. Jump over to this table. Little Bob's gonna come over here and scuttle over their feet, do the help action.
Oh, Bob should make a. Did Little Bob not die in the
No.
fireball?
You're probably right. I didn't even think about that. I forgot he was under me. So forget that part and just.
Excuse me.
20, 25, 22. Well, it would be 19. But all of those attacks hit. And I'm assuming you bonus actioned for Hunter's Mark?
Yes.
Oh, God, you don't have haste either. You cast haste on yourself, right?
He made a save.
No, but Hunter's Mark is a concentration spell.
Oh.
Alright, just forget the last one then.
That
Sure.
is correct.
We don't have Sneak, because you don't have advantage.
Yeah, I got tied to the Hunter's Mark and the global damage modifier somehow.
Well, no worries. So it'll be 16. Yeah, between the two attacks, you blow them away. Anything else from Jax?
No, that'll be it.
Hargrim, you fall asleep. I do not believe you took any damage.
Nope.
Did you?
Nope.
He still has
So-
this whole turn to take damage. Right?
I didn't take
did it,
damage last turn.
But he did deal damage. You did deal damage.
You dealt damage last turn. So
Oh.
as once if you don't take damage at the start of your next turn, then it's gone.
Theo, what are we doing?
I don't know. We'll go ahead and move here. Bonus action dash to like here.
Very good.
And that'll be my turn. I don't know where we're going.
Shino, what are we doing?
I have to. Dang it. Magic Missile says I gotta target a creature, right? So I can't just target Hargrim with one dart and then have the other two fuck off to the door and try and open the door by force, quite literally.
Well, let's double check.
It says a creature, so
Yeah, it's got to be a creature.
that makes me think if I target Hargrim with a magic missile, I have to hit him with all three.
I would say then, or just ask, does it have to be a live creature? What, could you send it in, like, into the dead priest?
I would allow you to send it into the dead priest.
And it's my fault he's got lethargic. So I'll take it upon myself to make sure his rage at least stays.
For power nap, it's fine.
Yeah, but something just 5th level fireball does, and I'd rather have your rage up. Honestly, in my opinion. My humble opinion. And there's literally no one I can see. So yeah, I guess I'll just... Oh, where was it? Can I cast it from my sheet? I'll Magic Missile again. One targeting Hargrim. Oh, sorry. Let me move Magic Missile so I can see Hargrim. Target him with one of them. And then target the other two to the dead priest.
Okay. Hargrim, you take 2 damage.
So I still reduce with, yeah, so I'm still raging, right?
I guess you do reduce it to 1 damage.
Sleepy me, he's like, eh. Mosquito bite.
Any bonus actions from Shino?
I'm done.
Okay. Shabazz, what are we doing?
Actually, I want to go back.
Do I have? I mean, I would have been able to see where the fireball came from, right? Like, it doesn't just explode, or does it like streak towards you? Or just explode on sight. Did I see where it came from?
Give me a perception check. Or investigation.
Excuse me.
You sure did. From the trajectory of the fireball, it must have come from this door, and now that you're looking at this door, you do see that there's a keyhole.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna move to here. And then whip out my pipes of haunting
Mm-hmm.
and give them a tooty toot, toot toot toot. It's a DC 15 wisdom save for anything 30 feet within me that can hear it.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, tell me what happens when they fail their check. And he has certainly failed his check.
Yeah, it is not a pleasant sound, those pipes of haunting. So I imagine it just the magical ness of it. He do not like me right now. He's scared.
You're also going to affect the other priest too. So let's check with him. He manages to pass DC 15. You got 16, unfortunately. So he's scared. He's scared. Okay. Very good. Anything else from Shabazz?
Does it? I'm just worried about my angle. Does it look like you could still see me through the keyhole if I'm standing here?
No.
Okay.
The only person
then-
in danger by sight is Shino at this point.
Oh, never mind then. In that case, I would move back up to the keyhole. I want him to be able to see me through the keyhole, so the fear applies.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Very cool. Is that your turn then?
Yes, it is.
Spectacular. We have this priest who is blurred. He does need to get into the fight. So he is going to come this way. See that there is a housey with. There are two people with prophetic weapons. And Mr. Goldgate himself standing on a table. Just out of panic, he is going to cast a fireball. It's just third level, centered kind of between Hargrim and a Jex. So that's going to be a dexterity saving throw from Jax, Hargrim, and Theo. DC 13.
I will counterspell that with a third level.
It doesn't happen at all. The Flame Priest is going to run back. Speaking of running, this guy is going to start fucking moving. Now, I would like Shabazz to make a perception check. Another perception check. Okay, you can't quite make out what's happening. It does sound like you hear some stone scraping against stone. It's a bit too loud to miss, but the exact nature of what you're hearing is a little bit more vague. He's definitely doing something there. Has definitely moved away from the door. Let's try to squeeze one more round in. I know it's getting late and people are sounding tired. Let's try to get one more round in and then fucking call it for the night. I'm sure you guys can get at least this like flame priest down. Jax, what do we got?
I think Teddy he gets a wisdom saving throw to break that fear.
So he does. It's funnier though if he doesn't. Yeah, I know.
That's pretty funny though.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. The priest is going to shriek when Jex comes through the door.
Then bonus action Hunter's Mark, bang bang.
Okay, that's going to nullify.
That's supposed to be the other one. So 17, 15.
22 is going to be a big hit. Let's see that damage. Very nice. Blood splatters against the wall. Anything else from Jex?
That's it.
Oh, wait. That's 2 attacks. You hit with both of them.
Another 20.
A flat 20. Yeah, he is about to die.
Alright, that's my turn.
Artem, what do we got? You wake up, you're still raging.
We're, yeah. Let's see, 15. Because these don't connect. Oh,
Oh, also, I need to.
okay. Cancel that. We're gonna go up here and through this door.
Door's locked.
Nice.
Sorry.
I guess I'll in my rage. How does that? Can I attack the door? I guess.
Yeah.
That does. Yeah, I'm
You
just
can
gonna,
attack the door.
just gonna attack the fuck out of the door.
If you do damage to the door, your rage keeps going.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna hit the door.
Get him.
We're gonna reckless.
Very good.
Fuck the door. What do we got? We got a 2. Hold on.
The prongs of drown jab through the door. The door doesn't come down, but you do hear somebody shriek.
That's for the 2.
Okay.
Scream for me. I'm coming. And that's another 2.
Okay. Door comes down.
Hello.
So you see a fire genasi, a kind of lean fire genasi. His body completely wreathed in flames. Look over his shoulders, sort of like squatting, like a were rat that just caught in headlights. And he has a secret door open that he's about to vanish through.
I'll use the rest of my movement just to get up there right next to him. And that's it.
Okay. Theodosius, it is your turn.
All right. Jax, you got this guy.
Yeah, probably.
I can see right there. And we're going to actually, sorry, hang on. I gotta make sure I can get within range. 15 feet. Oh yeah, 15. Okay. We're gonna cast a lightning lure on this guy.
Very good.
Pull him
You have
away
advantage.
from that trap door. Bloop.
So you pull him towards you. He does not like this at all.
Great. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Roll an intimidation check. Just for fun.
Where's intimidation? There it is.
Okay.
Am
He
I
gives
close
up.
enough to give him advantage? Oh wait, never mind. I'm not proficient in intimidation. I'm sorry.
He rolled a 6, so he wets himself. Anything else from Theo?
That was action, bonus action, and movement. Oh, we're good.
Anything else from Shino? Shino, what do we got?
Oh, did it take damage?
Yeah, he took his 5 lightning damage.
Okay.
Misty Step. I give up. 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 I yield. Oh, wait. Jax, I'm sorry. You had absorb elements, yes?
Yeah.
He is dead.
Huh?
Oh shit.
We forgot about the absorb elements damage.
We did.
I also realized I was talking while I was muted.
Shino, you can absolutely still attack him if you want, but considering that the other target is dead and he gave up, combat can be over right now.
He 5th level fireballed us. I'm just saying.
I that's exactly what
He
I said
threw a
when I.
fucking keyhole.
Through a keyhole, yes.
That's what I was saying, but I was muted and I didn't realize it.
That
But I'm like,
is what we call dirty wizardry.
yeah. So, he made me break concentration and cast a spell to keep my barbarian raging. So, you know, like, I'm not happy about this.
No.
I'm just figuring out what action I want to do.
If y'all play with another DM though, and you really want to upset them, start asking if doors have keyholes.
Hey, if it's a bard, you might want to fuck it.
Call
I
to
think-
glory, one might call that.
I don't think this is gonna work, but I want to attempt for the grapple.
Okay. His body is on fire.
And he's got disadvantage because he can see me.
Well, if his body's on fire, can the tentacles grapple him?
Oh, the tentacles? Yeah, for sure.
Yes. Okay. Did you think I was gonna grapple him?
I mean, I'm as surprised as you are.
I did.
Oh.
It's like a running
Yeah.
tackle.
I guess I should have been clear. I want to try and do the tentacle grapple.
Get him.
Oh, I don't think that 12's gonna hit.
You have advantage. He's a feared. Doesn't matter anyways. He has an AC of 12
Oh,
because he forgot to cast Mage Armor.
well, that's what you
'Cause I
get for
forgot to cast.
casting a 5th level fireball.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and end combat.
I want to grapple him and just choking them out.
No, I mean you got him.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, right? Like you have him grappled, done 9 damage to him. You guys basically have him surrounded. He's already given up. He only has one choice before it's his. There's too many of your guys' turns before it's his turn. You know? Like, he knows when he's beat. He's looking at the situation. He's like, I can't. Like, I got nothing.
Great.
You know what? I absolutely do know.
I'm gonna keep choking him out. That's what I thought too.
Okay. So he's gonna die. Unless we're just gonna go narrative because it's a half an hour over time. And unless you guys decide we're gonna keep him barely alive, we're just gonna say that he's dead. Is that fair? Is that
Normally, I would just frickin' smoke him and kill him, but it seems like Teddy wants to keep him alive, so.
no? You really don't have to. In fact, someone roll an insight check. Shino, you know that in this instance, Shabaz's first impulse to start blasting was the right impulse.
Good. Then I'm gonna say nothing and continue choking him with the tentacles.
This is a man who 5th level fireballed you through a keyhole. If you think he's not going to betray you at the first possible fucking opportunity. So he's dead. You guys Pulp Fiction him into ground beef. The fires die. This cultist up here is going to cry, Bastion Thermander is dead.
Chicken, 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 chicken.
I think all that's left is this group that's up here somewhere. I think they're more over here.
Y'all still got some tiny hut.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm tired of this fucking dungeon. There's one more fight left. You know what the last fight is?
It's a Minotaur and some
It's-
other jobbers.
No, it's not them. Once they see you, they're gonna see that you're like they're all goblinoids. So they
Oh.
see your marks and they're not gonna do anything. And there's a Minotaur and a Razor Blast that you guys can just smoke. And then there's a group of ogres and Emberhorn Minotaurs. But here's the thing, I'm just gonna take off. Dynamic lighting, so you guys can see what's going on.
Here,
Let's be fucking real.
I'll do
When it,
I was
sorry.
gonna say, just throw a cloud kill in there and just let them suffocate to death.
yeah, yes. Point is, you guys have dealt with this so handedly and allied yourselves with the hobgoblins enough that at this point it is pretty clear that you're the victors. Whatever ogres and half ogres and minotaurs don't die in the attempt to keep fighting you, the others are just going to give up, right? And if you execution squad them like you did with Bastion, then that's the end of that. Or you have prisoners. Your hobgoblin friends, Fenor and Padriak, their people are mostly dead because they invaded through this direction. But they're still alive.
Oh, is that them up here captured?
Yep, that's them right up there. And you guys can explain the situation, and we can deal with the. Oh God, I fucking forgot about the secret chambers. Well, it's too late now. We'll worry about that some other time. We could deal with that next time we play. Shit.
Quick, turn it back on.
You got a little too tired there, Ted.
you
I
turned
don't
out the dynamic lighting. I saw this big group of ogres in the top right corner. I'm just like, oh, this room's not connected to anything. This must be a secret that I'm not supposed to know.
This is fine.
An investigation, I would have found the door anyway.
It's fine. It's
Honestly,
fine.
it's probably between you and me, yeah.
It's our first day back with our main group. We're half an hour overtime. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for playing. You guys are a delight. This was a great session. Sorry about going over time, but you know what? Have a level.
Oh,
I mean, you cleared the fire temple.
well, now I have to do the level before bed.
Oh man,
It doesn't need to be before bed. You can do it any time of the week.
Do I multi-class or do I level up so I get extra damage?
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm.
It does. Okay, so you're told the dead will still scale with your level. It's not your class.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, all cantrips are going up next level regardless. Or damage, I should say, on cantrips, no matter what you take. So.
For 11.
Hey, wait, maybe that's not true. If you have, let's say, your multi-classed fighter caster, does an 11th or like 10 cleric and a 1 fighter?
Yep.
Still get the 11th level cantrip damage.
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand, it's supposed to scale with the proficiency, so it's total level.
I gotcha. Okay.
Your general aptitude, which makes the fabled one level in every class. Not as bad as one might think if you're careful, because at least your cantrips are still going to be real good.
How do you feel about me riding a Pegasus? A fine
How-
great steed for magic secrets.
I mean, you take the spell. What can I do?
No, but I'm asking your honest opinion as a DM. How do you feel about it?
Does it let you? Is it? Let's look at Find Greater Steed.
Yeah, it's a 4th level paladin spell. Magical secrets is any 2 spells 5th level or lower.
Yes.
Guess what, guys? I finally am
Bye,
over
Blue.
50 points.
Good night, Argram.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Oh, have a good night, Hargrim.
And congrats on the hit points there too.
Yeah.
What about your hit points?
I finally hit the 50 mark threshold.
Oh, welcome to 8th level. For me.
Alright, I am
Griffin,
leveled
Pegasus.
up as well, so I am going to head to bed as well.
Oh, I'm absolutely taking Chain
Yes.
Lightning.
Sounds
Fuck.
good. Thanks for
Alright.
playing, Michael. Hope you have a